flip you guys around so you can see the. Not that anyone's gonna join, and I'm not looking at my phone while driving. Someone needs to figure out how they got all that burn into Dr. Pepper. Also, why is Dr. Pepper becoming, was it Mr. Pibb? Like, Mr. Pibb's alright, and Pibb Max is like, interesting. Sorry, they let me free. Easily first one here. Uh-oh. No, Potato beat you by a second, which is very surprising. Yeah, for some reason, I might switch over to later shifts because there's just a ton of customers at night that want like cakes decorated on. So I got to do like 5 cakes today because I stayed pretty late. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. I got to do, a customer dropped their cake, so I got to redo a whole cake. Another customer was going to do a remembrance cake for his daughter Eva, and no, I hung up on them. Sorry if you can't hear me. Someone gave me a phone call for some reason, half an hour late. But anyways, I love hanging up with people. So don't disturb. When I hang up on people and they're just like, I need to immediately call this person back. Clearly they didn't know it was me calling. But I got to do a remembrance. Instead of cake, we switched over to cupcakes because they just wanted it. Sorry, I'm burping. I just downed so much Dr. Pepper. So their daughter was going to be 16 this year. So we did cupcakes, and then I did polka dots, and then I did 16 polka dots. And I got confused because he's like, yeah, let's do the polka dots. And then he's like, and can you do 16 on there? I'm like, okay. So I cleared off one of the top of the cupcakes because I'm going to write the number 16 on it. And he's like, oh, no. I meant, could you do 16 polka dots on them? I'm like, oh, but I already messed up the stuff. Are you sure you don't want just 16 on there? And he goes, oh, well, it would be really special. I know it's really tiny, but if you could write her name on it, just Eva. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I can. I definitely wrote Eva down about 4 or 5 times just to get it nice and pretty. And he was just very happy with it. But yeah, I wouldn't have been able to do that if I didn't stay late. So it kind of makes me feel like I should make my shifts 6 to 10 because no one's going to be there. So I could be there and get all the customers that usually wouldn't be able to get something like that done. Like that guy would have had to go home with just like regular cupcakes, but he was able to bring home some really special ones to his wife. Whoa, we're turning in the driveway. Turning in the driveway. Hello, Gummy. And the scary thing is, one of the people in the front end, Alyssa, is just like, I'm gonna recommend you every time someone needs something written. And I'm like, please don't do that. No, I was like, thank you so much. I appreciate that. As I'm like, I cannot write. Well, the cursive's going a little bit better, but how's everyone's days going? How's your day, Potato? How was work? My stomach grumbled. It knows I'm home. Oh, I have this bag of groceries. All right, you guys might have to go in my pocket. But I'm sorry for that. They'll be around. Well, holy crap. That's pretty nice. I was talking to all the Door Dashers that come into work. Each Door Dasher, I asked about their how much their take home is. They make bank, so I'm gonna start doing that. But you got fed. What happened? It's okay. Sometimes I want to steak too. My friend was showing me a game called, I think it's called EDF, and he has maxed out to like 999 everything. And so he was like, "Hey, check out this fun game." And I'm playing with him, and I'm like, "Nothing can damage us, and everything dies in one shot." He's like, "Yeah, isn't it great?" I'm like, "Why do you still play this? You've won. You've won the game." Again, someone needs to recreate the burn of Dr. Pepper, but like remove the sugar for me. So yeah, I was thinking about doing overnights at a bakery after my shift. But what I think I'd rather do is like work a 6 to 10 shift here and then probably DoorDash, cuz like they talk to me about like all the little secrets you have to know. Like one, you want to do at least 100 DoorDashes a month, because then you could choose to decline DoorDashes. Otherwise, you have to, it's like a mandatory thing because you're in the area. If someone requests a thing, you have to go get it. But Dr. Pepper's so good. I chugged that thing. Oh no. Did something happen today? Because I didn't even know they were sick. Like, did you come home and it was upset? If it was Mr., I'll be very upset. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, that's too bad. Yeah, if I can ask what ended up happening with him. But God, I don't understand. Gummy, it's okay. History will remember that you got here first, but I want to hear about the cat a little bit. I didn't even know they were putting him down till before work. Okay. Was it like the vet said that? Like, did the vet say like whatever operation Mr. will need will be too much? Like it'll be like $2,000 or $3,000, or was it like there isn't ever going to be an operation to help Mr.? You're not sure? All right. When you find out, just text me or put it here because I'm sure people want to know. You had diabetes though. Okay. Yeah, maybe it was people or diabetics in general. They just get infections a lot, so it could have been something that he wasn't gonna make it through. That's too bad. Kind of sucks that you couldn't, I guess, be there. I assume they did it while you were at work. Yeah, today was a sad day for everybody. Little, oh, my baldness. Change out the gear. Hat number 2. Make sure. Hat number 3. Yeah. That's really sad. All right. Hold on. I'm traveling inside. Yes, set a timer for silence. indeed. Mr. was a good cat, mentioned off. No, Libby, actually, for the moment of silence, I think you being late was a good thing. Just to help out. Hello. I'm just sweaty. Getting situated. Okay. What did I need down here? Oh, I need my apron. Who knows where that thing is? We did 9 minutes for each. A minute for each life. Damn, it's hot in this house. Yeah, I used to be pretty allergic. Let's see what we can do with an Insta. Hello, chat. How are your days? I'm sorry, flush. I had a lot of people just walk in at the end of the day, which is fine. I love people. So, you know how I stay with you guys way too long? At work, it's the same thing. If people want stuff, I kind of still talk and I stay a little longer than I should. Oof. Maybe I should get the little thingy-mabob. Yes, let's see if we can do. I have an idea for. So it'd be. Do a little. Sorry, my cat face isn't too good, but here, I think this just let me. There he is. There's the kitty cat. I don't want this to go down by accident. We'll leave the cat. Oh my god, I haven't smelled ramen in so long. That dude, the dude who made ramen, genius. What I like to do when the ramen is done, because it's done cooking, is I put it into a cold bowl as I spill a little bit, and it stops cooking. Me? Let me just click on that person. Here. I put him in timeout for a minute. Everyone be chill today. There's a lot of death today. Libby, I saw your cutouts. Those came out really nice. I think you could use them if you did a little video. Like maybe you do the voices from the show and you just hold up your little characters as they do the voices. So you play the sound and then you just go with your hand and then you have the other people do it. Then you could have little puppets. Sad kitty. I used to have a lot of cats. I had one named Squeak. I had one named Mrs. Peels. And one named... No, Mrs. Peels was the gray one. Oh, no, we had a lot of kittens. That's what I'm thinking about. But we had 2 cats, and then we always had kittens. Mm-mm. I could put it on the TV and watch it while we work. But I'm very busy, Libby. Don't worry, I'm working on my schedule. So I've been talking to DoorDashers because either I'm gonna... Also, sorry, my face is completely red. And it looks like I've been in the sun. I haven't. So my options are either working like a full-time shift overnight, or I think I want to try like a little bit of DoorDashing, just a little bit, to see what kind of money I can make casually. Because if you can just... The way I think about it is, you know those things that are like, oh, if you watch 10 ads, we'll pay you 50 cents. And then people will do that for hours and make like a couple bucks. That's pretty much DoorDash. Oh, if you go shopping for these people for a couple hours, you'll make so much money. I'm getting a lot. You're sending me more cats. Yeah, that's what I think you missed it when I said that. I figured you were at work when they did it, which is unfortunate. Oh, he's got such pretty eyes, too. I'm sorry you didn't get to be there. He looks like a little lion. Yeah, we'll show the cat again. For anyone that missed the cat. Today will be a very chill, moderate energy stream. If you would like to clean your room, now would be the time. If you hear this message, do 10 push-ups. This means you. Let's see. Also, always remember to write down recipes that you find, because I've lost a really good recipe. I think it's this one, but also might not be. I did 10 push-ups right now. Nice. I sent Potato a text. Pick a number, I think 1 through 1,000. And she sent back 53. And thank goodness, because I was going to do jumping jacks. And I only had to do 53. Also, does anyone mind if I eat my soup? Or should I do it off screen? Should I just turn you? But good job, Gummy. Gummy, if you want to be super strong, run 1 mile every day and just like 100 push-ups when you wake up. The strongest guy I know, that was his routine, and that's all he did. He didn't work out. Well, he did like little workouts with his football team, but like That's pretty much how he got his strength. Oh. The second image, he looks like one of those. I don't. Have you seen those like realistic breathing cats? He looks like one of those. There's the cat. 5 times throughout the day. Soup. Eat. All right. Ah. It's too hot. Yeah. Get a little bit of potato, tiny bit, but kitty cat. Libby, I thought we told you to read the chat. Get back up there. It was potato. Potatoes. Potatoes. Cousins. They're a cat. See, Gummy, I feel like other people are going to read that and be like, oh, Gummy, we're so sorry. But I read that and know that's probably song lyrics. That's probably song lyrics. So squats. We will do one squat right now. Also, I do squats all day. Like, this is literally... this is what I do all day. So, break ass. You get my silhouette. But literally, I have boxes in my hand. I just squat down and write. I have to label everything as I go. And I just go back up. And I take more boxes. And then with like 40 pounds in front of me, I have to squat down, put the boxes down. And I just have to go back up. That's my entire day. Good evening, people on the other side of the world. Hello. He would, like with his paw. Hey, Hannah. We're having some soup. All right, we're playing dress up today. Got. Are we cooking finally? Yes, we are. We are finally cooking today. This is going to be a cooking stream because I have a little party. First step, pulling the recipes. It's the only time we'll play dress up, when we're cooking. All right, it's gonna. What's my yield? 12. Need 16. I know. I've been pretty behind on the cooking videos just because my brain. I need to do more reading. Sorry, I'm just doing conversions. It's so hot upstairs. All right, you guys are at the table with me. Here's our menu for the week. If you have any other ideas, please let me know. But we're going to do, this is just for tomorrow. So we're going to do bread dough tonight for burgers. I might smoke the burgers tonight too. Because I'm not going to have time to do anything tomorrow. This is a terrible recipe. I really should have written down the one I like. You cannot read that? I'm sorry, Libby. I'm working on my cursive skills as you all die. So we have deviled eggs, chicken skewers, and what I was thinking for this, if you want to, like, you know, go back and forth with me as my ass hangs out, is I was thinking we could take just little toothpicks. It's backwards. Does it reverse, you guys? Why would it reverse, you guys? Well, I've done the worst thing. We are now green screen with nothing behind it. Oh wait. Did you say it's back? Here, we'll put the cupcakes. That work? So these are the cupcakes I did. Ah. So they wanted polka dots. It's backwards. Anyways, the backwards right. Damn it, green screen. It's not green. You can't do this. This needs to stop. Oh, now it fixes. All right, deviled eggs, chicken skewers, and what I want to do is I'm going to cook a bunch of chicken. And what I want is to just put a piece of chicken on the end of a toothpick and then put little different garnishes on top. So maybe like an olive on one or a caper or a pepper. So that way people could take the ones they want. And then I'll have little sauces nearby that they can like spray. And then we just have like the standard hot dogs and hamburgers, but I'm going to be... I am going to be doing the buns. Cucumber salad's taken care of. Traditional salad's taken care of. Macaroni salad's taken care of. Cheesecake is being brought, and I think I just smudged that. I need to do the pie. I have like a little ice cream maker somewhere, but I couldn't find it. But that would have been fun to make for this party. So I'm going to do some pie crust tonight and probably just hamburger buns. And maybe get my hamburgers and chicken portioned out as I eat my soup. Wow. So this is what my coworker made. She goes, I've been here for 40 years. You don't need to be able to cake decorate. You just go on that cake and doodle. Look at this lady. This is her just doodling. Yes, it's like fast and easy, but well, it's okay. Everyone's gonna be starting school soon, anyways. Yeast, water, add this, and then. This is such a bad recipe. I'm gonna find a new one. I'm chasing after the one that I made before. That was just my favorite. How's everyone days going? Everyone get a costume. Everyone getting their best chef pajamas. This looks better. Yeah, we're gonna do this recipe, but double. Show your drawing. Which one? No, your summer has been... It's okay. I mean, you should use your last days to get really fit. Get a six-pack. Show up. Oh, So, Remy, you know how you drew me? Potato drew me a long time ago, and apparently my review was so bad that it just sticks in her soul. I don't think I could put it on the background because it's not on this phone, but I could show it on this phone. If Potato, if you have it right now, send it to me on Snap, so that way it's easier to find. Otherwise, it's gonna take me a minute to go through the text. All right. If you got a 6 pack, the next thing you need to do is eat a crap ton of ice cream and fat, and gain like 20 pounds, and then just stop eating that fat again, and you'll just get swole really fast. I wish I had more Dr. Pepper. That would make me happy. Maybe I should put the camera up so you guys can see what I'm doing while I write. I'm just taking a recipe and scaling it up to my needs. But I will fly away, my tum-tum will not be... Oh. Oh, hold on, the green screen needs to go away. Sorry, I'm not hyper happy. I'm in focus mode. I'm in post-work needs to get shit done mode. Ta-da! Do you see the resemblance? Is that... Hold on. It's the nose for me. Okay, so we got this. IBS. Oh. That's probably why you're so skinny. And then I already have my pie dough recipe. It's just buns. Buns. I kind of want to add herbs to the outside of the burgers, but... Alright, we'll set up a camera. And we'll actually do some cooking. For once on stream. As I slurp my soup. It'd be really hard to see the chat though. Should I draw Ian with a string? Hey, I want you to look up, I think his name is Mr. 3 from One Piece. But he has like a curly 3 on his head. What? My one, I did all the rest of the kitchen cleaning, and my one request that somebody do the dishes did not happen, so to do it again at some point. I mean, yeah. Am I skinny enough for this? Probably not. Probably not anymore. All right, so we'll get this. I gotta go to Spirit Halloween. Yeah, you do. Oh, I could put Nifty up. Yeah, let me go get Nifty. I'll be right back. What the hell? Live. Live, Nifty. Live where you are. No. No. How dare you? Rub, 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 rub. Do I want to be fancy? I don't know if I want to be fancy. I think this chat might make me cross-eyed if I get any closer. Alright, what do we got? Alright. Yeah. So egg, butter, sugar together. So eggs, sugar. Wait. What's olive oil in there? That's hilarious. Yeah, feeling good? You should get some sleep. I mean, you lost a pet. I hope your stomach feels better. Ugh. All my cups are gone. So why I'm moving my cooking stuff downstairs? It's so much easier to find. 3, 4, 5, 6. Just go shower. We'll be here when you get back. Libby the other day was like, I need to shower. We'll be here when you get back. It's not like we're going anywhere. This does not seem like the right amount, but 3, 4, 5. Go shower. Shower. 6. And 7. Okay. Well, thank you. 2 cups warm water. How about you do a science experiment? You don't feel like showering. But if you go shower and come back and you regret showering, then we'll know that when you don't feel like showering, it'll always be a bad thing, so you shouldn't. But if you go shower now and come back and you're like, wow, that was actually better than I expected, then from then on you'll know that whenever you don't feel like showering, showering is actually the right thing to do. Boom. Thoughts moved on. How much? Going with just 2 cups. Wow. Is anyone eating anything? And they want to feed me something? Please feed your streamers. Gum, you are what you eat. I think we lost Hannah. I think our stream is too rambunctious. Or they're checking out on their other friends. Gum. The kitchen is beautiful. Ah, it's a sawmill. Let's see. This is 4 ounces. One's half an ounce. Yeast. Did no one replace the sugar? Oh my god. Oh my god. 6 tablespoons of sugar. Libby, you've seen the videos. See ya. I'll help you feel better. Feel free to text. We can show stuff. Okay. Oh, you just won't text. That's fine. You could watch Has-Been Hotel. You took your place. Alright, let's get some eggs warming up. Egg. Okay, and then how much butter do I have? That is not enough butter. Not enough butter. What the heck did they drop? Oh. This is why everyone needs prep cooks, because I could come in and all of this would be done. That potato. Potato's lying down. She might not be able to respond. Wake up, yeast. It's time to work. And then just a little milk. Let's get the eggs going. Got a new computer mouse. Is that as cool as cracking an egg? Is it? Not to me. Let's see, my computer mouse is just like, I think it came with a PC. Which, you know, it is kind of good, but it's the first mouse I've had that had like buttons on the side of it. Get out of there. Stupid little egg. All right. Just some salt is what I'm missing. Salt and a little splash of milk. I'll adjust that later. It's only $29, so spending money. We don't do that here. We don't spend money here. Get in there. So for your mixers, your liquid ingredients should go in first, and then your dry on top. Because if your dries are on top, it'll act like sand. And when you mix sand from the top, everything turns up here, but nothing turns on the bottom. So if you get the liquid moving, it'll churn and grab everything. So liquid in the bottom. Obviously, that's not a golden rule. It's a pretty good rule. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got it, there you. Now, we need to go check the recipe again because some recipes aren't dummy proof. Which means they might have wanted 2 eggs, but they mean 1 egg in the bread and then 1 egg for egg wash. Yes. Yes, so I was about to put, because of the way the recipe is written, and they don't tell you till the last step. That's not like a baker, that's just a hobbyist. So I only need 2 eggs, and then I need 2 eggs for egg wash. But the fact that you have to dig in the recipe, it should say ingredients. 4 eggs, or I scaled it up. But 2 eggs, and then in parentheses, 1 egg is for egg wash. Because, I don't know. Nobody's gonna think to do that when they're just running through it. It's okay. If we have a little more, we'll just add a little bit more flour to it. Create dough. And we'll just take our stick and help it along. If you haven't noticed, I'm not a TV personality. Get in there. Get in there. I didn't have to do this, I just do it. I like to poke it. Also, fun fact, these mixers are not made for bread dough at high speeds. So if you ever see a thick dough in one of these at more than a 1 or a 2, they're just destroying the motor. Industrial mixers are made to do bread doughs at high speeds. This one is meant to whip at high speeds. Anything higher than a whipping, or a high whip on a thick dough is going to be too much. We will destroy it. I also need 3 teaspoons of salt. 3 teaspoons of salt. These are my favorite, by the way. They're little squares. I love them. I'm just helping it along. I'm actually going to get rid of a little bit of salt because I have salted butter. It doesn't really change much, but it's going to mess up with the gluten. I put it at full speed. If you're doing cookie dough, this speed or a 2 is fine. If you have instructions with your mixer, it'll tell you exactly what it's built for. It's going, our gluten is getting in there. It's getting it. I would kill for a soda right now. I would kill for a soda right now. Alright. Little bit of olive oil. And it splooshes around. Yo, that blender is blending. Sure is, buddy. Sure is. All right. A little bit of flour left. Get in there. Going with 6 tablespoons of butter. Very, very fatty dough we have here. Fat shame the dough. Everyone fat shame the dough. Split into 2. Who told you you could do that dough? Who told you? Always feel free to manhandle your doughs. It's what your mixer's doing anyway. I've only slow. Okay. Oh. I probably should have added my fat a little bit sooner, but that's okay. I'm just gonna let this go for a couple of minutes. right, how are we looking? Is it? Ah! It's dough. Hi, Gummy. What's Ian doing? I can't see the screen. Sorry. Ian's making dough. Looks like some of my butter didn't get in there. Get in there, butter. Hi, Gummy. I'll show you our bread friends. Mmm, smells yeasty. That looks delicious. It's raw dough, Libby. And if you say you're 12, I don't think it counts. I was 12 once. Look what happened to me. Wow. Let's see what we got. Dough. We have dough. You're coming with me. I said you're coming with me. Stop failing. Stop going nowhere. And then we'll just take our dough. And I want it to, my hands are a little wet. So I want to grab the dough. It feels pretty pliable. This isn't really doing anything. I just like doing it. So I'm just going to get it into just a little shape. I didn't need to do this, but it's already got a lot of fat, so I don't need to oil a bowl or anything. And then we put it over here with Nifty. We'll set a timer for 2 hours. Yeah, I think it's only going to take an hour to double in size because something is covering half the screen. It's a pan. I have ate raw dough too many times. Let's do countdown. 60. Or we'll do 45. Check. Dough. Oh, I hear people coming in. Buenos dias. Howdy.
What's going on?
Check the dough.
Looking at the pots and pans?
Doing a little bit of everything. Careful, I've got a camera going. Put your face out into the world.
Well, you're making a, you need to send me the link to your thing there.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, you're doing
Yeah.
this is how you make bukkake.
No, those are the videos. This is actually just live, hanging out with people and talking to them. Because I got to get all the stuff ready, so it's better than sitting alone for 2 hours. So tomorrow I change my shift from 3 to 7 to 6 to 10, so I should be able to go to the party.
What are you making?
We're gonna do all the hamburger buns right now. I gotta form all the hot dogs and hamburger patty stuff, toppings, chicken skewers. I got everything prepped so that way I don't have to do everything tomorrow and then have to try to enjoy a party and then have to try to enjoy work.
Yeah.
Huh?
Exactly.
Exactly. So I stayed like a little bit later today, and you know what ended up happening? A lot of people wanted cakes done. I did about 5 cakes today. They're like, oh my goodness, someone's here? Someone dropped a cake, so I had to redo the whole thing. Someone did like remembrance cake, but they instead did cupcakes. So I did 16 polka dots for how old the person would be, and I was able to accidentally scraped off the cupcake thinking they wanted the number 16, but they wanted 16 polka dots. So I was able to do a little pretty Eva for them.
Nice.
And they were like, it's really happy. So I'm thinking about moving my shift so it is later, so that way I can get all the customers that usually don't.
You be the man. You gotta go stop and shopping. Get in.
No.
Get the cake.
The front service desk, she's just like, yeah, the cupcakes you did earlier, they were so good. Like, cause I did a couple. I'm like, I'm gonna send them to you from now on. I'm like, please no. I can't, about that, no.
Hey,
I could try.
little great chef Scott.
Yeah. No, talking to those Door Dashers though, the first one I met, he showed me his like financial page, $1,400 a week.
Yeah.
Second guy, like $1,100 a week. It turns out what you do is you get, so DoorDash will like mandatorily make you do DoorDashes. You have to accept them no matter what. But after you get to 100, you could say yes or no. And at that point, you just start saying yes to only the grocery orders because those are the higher ticket items. So instead of just grabbing someone a drink, you just do the grocery orders. So this guy's like, yeah, just get through your 100 in like the first week of the month. The rest of the month is just money. So I think I might do that instead of overnight baker because you can turn that on and off. But the
Yeah.
overnight baker is going to be 40 hours straight. So yes, we're waiting for this to double and we'll do our hamburgers.
You're making your own buns.
Yeah,
Oh, cool.
do our own buns.
That's a lot better than.
Chips. We got those. We got some chips to snack on if you like. You have dinner?
That's good. That's good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Get some water.
Water? It's so hot, so the water in the fridge isn't cold.
Oh, yeah.
You're getting the ice.
Frozen water.
Yeah. Oh, and then like my manager, she goes, "Wait, you could do cakes?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I used to do like bakery stuff." He's like, "What?" I'm like, "Does anyone like why do I enter resumes?" But they're like corporate, so the HR hired me, but none of the management like knows anything that they can do.
I can go do cakes. $20 a cake.
You want to do cakes?
No, I can't do cakes. Make you tell them. I do cakes. $20 a cake.
Where's my little whiteboard? So, we'll just do. So the secret that they were telling me, because she can't do cursive everything. I can't show you because they're on that phone. But so like a cursive G is like something like that. It looks like a D to me. But what you could do is you could just like make your own.
Yeah.
Like you don't have to use cursive. You just want it to visually look like that.
Yeah.
And ever since I started doing that, everything's just so easy now. Like I do happy anniversary to the dearly beloved couple of 10 years, and it's like nothing. Because all the letters you don't know, you just write.
Yeah, and then they look at it and go, oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
It's a nice one. Yeah, that's cool.
The other secret is if you run out of room, just my coworker writes over the edge of the cake. So like if there's decorations, so right on top of like the flowers, just go NS.
And it looks so good. I don't know. You look at all these lines and they look at it, oh, that's great. What's it say? Oh, now what's it say? It says happy anniversary, whatever.
Yeah.
Of course it does, yeah.
How happy do you
Now
need
let's
to
cut the
be?
cake. And they cut it, it's all, hey, I don't know what it said.
For $25, you get half a sheet.
We cut the cake in half. Who knows what it said? Who cares? Oh, man, I got a big day tomorrow.
Yep.
I know that Mom,
Now, are you leaving this Sunday?
yes. At
Okay.
11:31 flight.
When? 11:31. So what time do you want to leave? Because I think I'm driving you.
How long does it get there?
I'd say an hour, 40 minutes, less. At least 30 minutes, but with traffic, I'd estimate just leaving an hour early.
Probably 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, yeah. Because it'll give me it's not like I have to get on a plane train or anything like that in terminal in Atlanta. Just gotta walk into the terminal and walk straight down to it, which one it's gonna be. Should be that hard to get through TSA,
Yeah.
so, yeah. that'd
Well,
be good.
check out this, where she put it? Mom picked up a bunch of little burger things. I just form patties and squash them. But she's
She
like,
had a bunch of burger,
she's like, I want you to use these.
why did she, how many burger presses do you need?
I don't know. I literally just make a meatball and then press it between two patty papers.
That's right. This is a porcelain, this is like, I'm gonna make a harder burger, but then you got this, I've used this, I have this.
Yeah.
But I usually use that, and do the same thing.
Oh, it's like a stuffed one?
Yeah, but what I usually do is, I don't even use that part. I use just that part, put the hamburger meat in there, make it flat, and this is like to press it down.
Mm-hmm.
But I just use that part, put the hamburger meat in there, and then press it down to this level, and then dump it. I mean, like this, and then there it is, right there, already made. I don't know why they need presses, we just need a, you know.
It's because they don't want you to compress it with your hand and like melt the fat. So you just get it in there as fast as possible and use metal. So that way
Yeah,
it
but
doesn't.
you not to say that here, you can use that thing and then,
No burger place I know uses these. Like,
No,
yeah,
hell no.
yeah.
it'd be crazy.
Maybe like a factory that makes burgers.
But they have a machine
not
that does that.
foods.
They got big
Check it
machine
out.
that goes.
Well, that's a big burger.
Oh, yeah.
How many burgers are we making?
My
Two?
burgers here.
We would make 2 burgers with that thing.
You know, we also take it, you don't want to cut it up in floors and make little mini
Oh,
burgers.
maybe it's for flatter burgers. Maybe we can get the
Maybe
burger. I
it's
don't
for-
know. Why are there so many boxes?
And this is for, you know what's good is, oh, here it is. Here's your crust burger.
Yeah, but how does it get out?
And it falls out.
I've never known these to not
Yeah.
stick.
Yeah. You might put a little bit of,
Oh, if you put your paper in there, maybe.
yeah, paper or a little oil or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I just put it, usually I just put it in there and make sure it's flat. Like, I can use that, just make sure it's flat. Oh, ah, that's a big burger.
Mm.
It's going straight down, but that's still a big burger.
Yeah.
This is like, not sliders. I like, smash burgers.
Smash burgers?
Yeah.
Well, what if we did, well, I don't think we have what I need to do smash burgers. You need like a 70-30 beef, and we have like 90-10.
Yeah.
So, what if we, because I can make all my buns, but instead of doing buns, I'll let them cook next to each other, so they'll form like a Hawaiian roll kind of
Oh,
thing,
yeah.
and then cut the top off, and then do the beef, and then throw in like, throw like a giant beef patty on top, and then we cut it and we just do sliders.
Yeah, that'd be good.
You think sliders would be better for the party?
Just make one little, yeah, everybody gets their own little burger, makes their own little burger.
Yeah.
That makes sense. So
Right.
if you have a bunch of burgers, you just, well, I just want to make a little burger. I mean, I don't want a big burger.
Yeah, let's just do little sliders.
If you get big burgers, people go, that's too much to eat. Like, you know, like, mama, you want a big burger like that, so you have to. Sliders are probably easier for other people to eat.
Oh,
I like sliders.
then we'll do sliders.
Yeah.
Where'd my pan go?
But you got, you're making hot dogs and chicken too, right?
Chicken's more just in case, because some people don't eat red meat.
Can't tell you, American. Yeah. I mean, how many people you got?
12 to 16.
Uh,
Shauna, Angel, Ben, Patsy, Grandma. I think 12 was our number.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It's already going pretty high.
Yeah, 12 to 14 people, yeah. Patsy's not gonna be here, so, yeah, 12 to 14.
Oh, I thought she was coming.
She was, then she changed her mind, she said she wants to relax.
I get that.
It's been crazy week with the TV, so, but, yeah, so, yeah, at least 12 to 14 people. Was,
So,
so the neighbors show up, come down the hill.
now, we usually bring him some food though. He gets a plate.
Yeah, so we'll put some down here. Oh, man.
So I'll try it. I'll try to do sliders, but maybe I'll split them into like, maybe I'll do some grilled chicken ones and just some beef ones. But I have so much beef, I should just do all beef.
What's beef you got?
I think like 3-4 pounds.
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna be like 4-ounce burgers, so 4-ounce burgers. It's 4 people. I think we have 3 pounds actually. 3 pounds beef. we've got 3 packages of beef. Well, you like turkey sandwich? Let's see what I've missed. Sorry. Family priority. You know how it is. I'm only 12. Covering half screen. Okay, here I was. It's a pan and only 1/3. I've never been sick. Well, so it's not the raw dough that will get you sick. There's a couple things. So salmonella is in flour sometimes because it's a plant. Pretty much anything that goes to the grocery store can carry salmonella, which is why usually you want to cook them or you want to make sure they're taken from a credible supplier. That's why all that lettuce got contaminated, because they were coming in from, not racist, but like they were coming in from tainted fields from Mexico. So you never know with flour too, because someone could just accidentally contaminate it. But that's why you cook flour. But the other reason you do is because yeast could grow inside of you. And if you eat lots of sugar and starches, the yeast can eat that and they'll grow and you'll get sick. Get sick from yeast. The oven, dun dun dun. I can eat lots of foods without throwing up. Okay. I had an ex who was, what is it? Anorexic? It's one of those. Bulimic. No, it's bulimic. And I used to get so much food poisoning as a kid that I remembered the muscles that like caused me to throw up. So at this point I can throw up on command. And I don't think Potato's here right now, but she's like, oh yeah, sure, you can throw up on command. And about 0.5 seconds later I threw up. Like just like what? I don't think she was a fan. Carrots and ranch. What is Hey Hey gonna say? Hey Hey likes ranch. So chat, should we leave and make our own stream? Wow. Wow. Yeah, go do it. You never got sick from Radu? Rado. Get the heck out of here. All right, so instead of doing hamburgers, we're going to do sliders now. That's the consensus. So what's going to happen is I'm going to put all my balls on here. And they're going to rise a little bit, and then I'll bake them. And then once they're baked, I'll just take a knife and I'll cut the entire thing's top off. And then I'll put it back on. And then we'll do, do I want to do that today or tomorrow? Because I'm thinking, if I'm doing that, I don't want to do the burger on the grill. But a good grilled burger is a good grilled burger. I'm just thinking, like, how would I flip it? And plus, shrinkage. If I make it the size of this, it's going to shrink a little bit. I don't have an eating disorder. No, I was just talking about throwing up on command. Okay, I think I'm gonna make one giant burger patty on here because that sounds hilarious. I can't believe we lost Hannah. I think Hannah got scared because I put on my jacket. She's like, no, please. I just finished my classes. I can't go back. Fortunately, the paring knives here are not sharp enough to do shit or stuff. Ooh. Release. Okay. I got this. And fold. We fold it in nicely. White coat syndrome. Exactly. No, I'm here. I'm also cooking. Ah, I see. So, Hannah, if you didn't catch on, I'm gonna do sliders for my party, or for my grandma's party tomorrow, and I think I can make a giant burger patty on here, and it's gonna shrink up, but like, I think if it shrinks up enough, I can like do chicken sliders too, because I think we'll have grilled chicken and sliders. That's more fun. This isn't like a fancy party. This is just family. And now that it's nice and square, we flip it over. Ta-da! Ignore the rip. And then I think tomorrow, I kind of need this pan though. This pan is gonna be, well, I don't exactly need it. Is this big enough? Just barely big enough, okay. So it's always, also sorry if anyone here is a vegetarian, it's always good to rest your burger meat because the proteins in them hold on to each other. Like that. So like if I were to make this giant burger and just immediately try to cook it, probably fall apart on me. Man, I wish I could go read my books right now. Do I want to salt these? Probably not. So I think what I'll do is I'll grill them and throw some onions on top or something. Burger meat. Burger meat. Sorry if someone here likes animals. I also like animals. I have a grandma who likes burgers. How dare you guys not type? Every time I look at the phone and there's not a message there, I get real sad. Because I have nothing to respond to. Then I just have to talk. And I love yapping. But you know, Remy, what I love more? I love singing. So this is now a threat that if you don't send messages that I can respond to, I'm singing some Fall Out Boy. This will be fine if it shrinks up, I think. I feel like I just cut the edges off the bread. How cruel is the golden rule when the lies we lived are only gold. Yeah, it's going to be so funny tomorrow when I try to grill this whole thing. It's hilarious. My books. God. My books right now, so is I'll grill them and throw some onions on burger. Are you saying it's cutting in and out? Or are you just hilarious? Drown the spark of my teens. And I knew that the lights of the city were too heavy for me. Though I carry carrots for everyone to see. And I saw... Libby, don't spam. I can't touch the phone. I'm covered in meat. Remy, cut her off. Stop her while she's ahead. Okay. Now that we're pretty much all into place, we can work on making sure it's evenly spaced. And I saw God cry in the reflection of my enemies, the lovers with no time for me. All of the mothers raise their babies. Stay away from me. Pray they don't grow up to be. Now, how do you temp a burger this big? You stab it everywhere. Oh, no. Dang. If I vacuum sealed this, though, it'd be so lit. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, twin. Just want to make sure all that meat is touching another piece of meat so it doesn't fall apart when I... Low-key, this is going to fall apart when I try to flip it, but if it doesn't, oh my gosh. That's going to be so funny to see. Alright. Fill up my trash. What? Thank you, Remy. A stupendous punishment. Remy, I think you need to escalate it slowly, though. Like, do a 10-second timeout, and then the next time, just ban Libby. No, I'm kidding. Honestly, the only reason to ban someone is like that person earlier who was like, I don't know, they came into the chat and they're like, hey, I think I remember you on Grindr. And I'm like, how interesting. How interesting, sir. Okay. It feels like it's about the same all over. So for this little corner is a little fat. That's okay. I keep touching it. Well, if there's nothing in chat. Oh my goodness. Little piece of beef. Get back in there. Oh, we wash our hands. They need to invent the ability to dry your hands without towels. Called the air dryer. Crawling in my skin. Oh my goodness, Libby, there's so many. You are not in high school, the musician. I'm getting very angry. Do not sing. How was I supposed to know? Is someone getting the best? I did it now. Praise me and grovel at my feet. You'd make a good Has Been Hotel character. All right, I have beef. It has been touched. Now tomorrow, when I season it, it'll be all right. But today, I just want a little bit of salt. Just a little bit. It's going to change the texture. It's going to change the way it behaves. It's going to be a little bit stronger. It's going to grab onto itself a little bit more. It's going to be easier to work with. Just a little bit of salt. Not much. We're just changing the chemical composition of the beef. For flavor, we have white and black pepper, which I'll probably do more tomorrow. Honestly, black pepper takes over everything, but it's so good. People are like, oh, I don't like black pepper. It takes over everything. And I'm like, I should have put some in my ramen earlier, actually, because I'm basic. So we got a little bit of this. That'll be good. Good eating. A little bit of mustard powder. I hate not being able to smell it. I want to do a little bit of mustard powder. This might be a bad idea. Mustard reacts with water. I don't know if this counts as the same. Maybe someone can. You're no fun, Herbie. Guys, my money balls. Yeah, you hit 165 tonight. I made like 75 or 90 tonight. So I kind of want a DoorDash. All right, mustard powder. You better not screw me over on this one. I don't want them to have a sausagey feel either. I was thinking like paprika, but do some garlic powder, but garlic powder will burn on the grill. So just a little bit. Gosh, the chances of this being able to like work on the grill is gonna drive. I think I could only cook it on one side. I don't even think I can flip it. You gave me something that I didn't have, but had no use. Oh, that was pretty bad, actually. Do you want to know how many? Do you want to know how I got these scars? You did what to the beef dough? Hey, our timer's almost gonna go off. Do you want to check on the dough? Ta-da! It's getting so tall. It was like here before. It's got so tall. Look at him. Look at him go. Okay. Okay. Some nice, good contact. Nice. Potato, how is your money bowl working? Although you did work a double, so let's see 11 to, or not 11, 10:30 to maybe 7. Is that what you worked? So 8 hours would have been 80. No, you still made. You're making bank. Front of house making too much money. Okay. Good boy. Keep it nice and squishy. Okay. Oh, I need to do palmiers too. I can't remember my ratios for those off the top of my head, but we'll just do pie dough palmiers. And fingers crossed they work. To the fridge with you. Of course, all the space is taken. Of course. Okay. So still have a little bit before dough is done. I love homemade stuff. Well, I'm in a home. Does that count? Does that count as homemade? I have about 2,000? Libby, I believe it based on your wall. Oh, let's hope the phone doesn't die in the meantime. Okay. I love stickers. Oh, homemade food? Yeah. He's getting tall pretty fast. And based on that, I want to beat him up. So we're going to beat him up. Like, there again, you should pay attention to your recipes. It wants me to let this rise for 2 hours. No way. It's gone for half an hour. No way this makes it to 2 hours. But I actually probably want to slow down. So I'm gonna give it another 20 minutes. What else we got? We're gonna do my chicken. So we're gonna do grilled chicken, which means we want to marinate it. Or brine it at minimum. Ugh. I did not pick up these. I only wanted one chicken breast, so I'm gonna process all three. I love homemade. Yes, food. Okay. So we're gonna get a brine going. How's everyone doing? Are you feeling better? Bang, bang. I had my coworker smell something today because she's like, oh, you can tell by the smell. And she banged her hat into it. And then she tried to play it off like she didn't do it. I should do a video showing my stickers. Yeah, but sync it up to the music. Like if it's like do, and sync it up to the music, and then maybe put, because you like doing the editing. I see you do like more editing than most people. You could do like do and put the names up for like 0.5 seconds. So that way people have to pause to see do. I come from scientists and atheists and white men who killed God. Alright. Step one of my brine. A little bit of salt. A little bit of water. Now, the one issue you can run into with brining chicken is if you do like orange peels and lots of herbs, it tastes like pork. So if you really want to just brine chicken, just do black pepper. Again, everything is black pepper all the way down. That is how Americans cook. In fact, like the best fried chicken places that you've gone to, their chicken sandwiches, they're brined in concentrated black pepper flavoring powder. So it'd be peppery and salty. Can't do honey in them because my sister is allergic. Do a little bit of sugar in the brine. That'll help with the color of the chicken, help with browning. I'm hungry, but I'm gonna puke whatever. Oh, IV nutrients. Remy, I make this great drink. It's blended tofu and water. You'd love it. That's all it is. I drank that for a year. It's just nutrients. All right, it's salty. So if I taste my brine right now, it's salty. It kind of tastes like an over-salted egg because the black pepper gives like a little bit of sulfur. So it tastes like an over-salted egg right now. But I'm going to add more water to it so it'll go down. And remember, I'm going to add 3 chicken breasts so the level will go up as I go. And you want to keep... You could use ratios, like a percentage of water, like grams of salt to grams of water. I think it's like 0.5 to 1%. You can weigh it out if you want. But as I stick my fingers in this and keep tasting it, nothing's going to survive. And I also wash my hands. So picture eating a piece of chicken and it having the same saltiness as this. Is it going to be too much salt or is it going to be too little salt? So if I was eating a piece of chicken this salty, a little iffy. There is liquid in the chicken, but I don't want to pickle my chicken by accident. Because you could turn chicken into corned beef pretty fast. Alright. A little more. So right now, this tastes like it's watery first and then it's a little salty with black pepper, which is good. From there we can add other flavors we like. I want to do, let me find it. Let me find where my stuff is. My things and my stuff. So I'm gonna do some rosemary, and I have a lot of token herbs. But one trick you can do with these containers, if you want to know if two flavors go well together, open them up at the same time and smell them. Just go like, and you'll be like, oh, that's terrible, or oh, that's great. And that's how you can practice with flavor combinations more. So I got a little bit of you're over here. I got a little bit of rosemary. It's gonna go in the brine. And then a little bit of celery seed. Celery seed mimics salt in the way that it like you can taste it. It's almost identical to like a chicken broth at this point, where now I have celery flavor. I have some herbaceous rosemary that's kind of fatty. Sorry I sound like a dead fish. I don't really talk like a... For good reason, because I'm thinking. I'm thinking the whole time. And I won't be able to really taste it right now because it's just not going to work like that. But celery salt, rosemary, black pepper, salt. This will be a good base. And overnight, it'll sit, and the chicken will exchange water with this because the higher salt content here. So it'll go back and forth a little bit, and it will infuse the chicken with some nicer flavors. So brining is a good way to get lower quality chicken, more flavor. Brining also before you grill meat is a great way to preserve moisture, because otherwise you can overcook the outside for high temp searing. BRB. Hi Moon. Sorry I haven't been looking at the chat. Hello. We're doing a lot of prep and meat. How was your day? You haven't even looked at these cutlets. I don't even know what they look like. Ah. Something I want to use. Yeah, I'll probably grill these whole. They smell pretty atrocious. But I don't know if you know this, but meat smells. There's different levels of smell. Color is important. Bacterial influence is important. So sometimes meat does smell. This will help with that too. August 22nd. I just like to move it around a little bit. Alright, so these will sit here. They'll get grilled tomorrow. I'll probably baste them with some barbecue sauce as I grill them. Also, when working with chicken, really pay attention to what things have touched chicken. And don't drip chicken everywhere. It's one of my pet peeves. Clean up just a little bit of chicken juice with some soap. Got our chicken. Get under the water, you fool. Moon, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you're there. Please say something, Moon. There's never any room in the fridge. I almost want to freeze that hamburger. Gummy, how you doing? You living life? Let's clean up this chicken. Wow. Back of both. Okay, so chicken is taken care of. I want to do some pie dough, but I think I want to do our hamburger dough first. Yeah. Well, I think Moon died. You'll stay for a little longer? You don't have to stay, you can go. This isn't even a real stream. The streams are only, 20 minutes. This is a fake stream. If I was doing cakes in India, do you know how many people will be watching right now? Oh my gosh. So many people. Are you ready for our boy? Are you ready for our boy? Look at how tall he is now. Boop, boop, boop. Gone. Gonzo. What are you saying? I feel bad for saying that, so I'm gonna leave. You feel bad for saying what? What did you say? That was a joke. Someone laughed. I laughed. Yeah, bro, if it was a real stream, we would have to do a backflip. No, there's 5 minutes. Bye. It's okay. It's okay. Everyone can leave. Look at how nice this boy is being. He's just pulling away from the side. What a good boy. What a good boy. What a great boy it is. Actually, probably don't need all this flour based on how it's behaving. Get out here. Whack. Never mind, he's sticking. He's being bad. Bro. I don't care. You get lots of flour. I'm not messing around today. Puff, 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 puff. Puff, puff, puff. Just work out all those bubbles. Get out of that dough. Be gone, bubbles. Okay. Do I have enough to make the shape I want? I think so. I think I'm glad I doubled the recipe. That looks right. Back. Hey, Libby. You missed the part where I punched the dough, but that's okay. Where is my cutter? All right, so it's gonna be 16 people. We got 6, 12, 1, 2, 3. So we got 15. So we'll do 15 maybe. I need them to be like this big, right? Yeah, we don't want to do 15 across. We want to do 7 across. So we want to divide this dough into 7-ish. So let's do half. Gosh, dividing this. So let's do 6 because that's easier, I think, right? So, step 1, cut the dough in half. Find the half right there. And then if I go here, I think I want these to be about 2 inches. If we're stupid, we're stupid. No, that seems right. But also, if we're stupid, we're stupid. I see that. I'm going to grab my sticker. Welcome back. You should start figuring out how you're gonna do your video. Oh. Get dusted, boy. Get dusted. Damn. I could have kept these as squares. I don't need to do the rounds, but this will be fine. I'm going to do the rounds, but the rounds are a mistake. I could have just done this in the pan and then... Little baby sliders, you are so baby. All right. Then I grab my guy. And you could do a thing where you like roll them on the counter, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to cheat these into place. Actually, I am. Because I can't cheat them into place. They're a little too soft for that. You guys need to stop taking up so much space. There's not enough space for me to do the thing. I'm ruining it. Soiled it. Soiled it. Little baby sliders. You are so little. Yeah, maybe a little too much flour. Maybe a little too much flour. I think it might be too much flour to effectively do this in such a small area. Come on. Oh, well, this one's doing it. I have some regrets. Hannah, I hope you're not watching. Because the granite slides. So the flour and the granite's like impossible. I paid my dues time after time. Man, if I only had the little machine that does this for me. Ta-da! Oh, I'm definitely not gonna go in the right direction with this. I need to go like there. I just want to get myself a little bit of space going. Little baby sliders, you are so little. I forgot that I also have a Poppy Playtime stickers. Nice, you should organize all your stickers. Get little labels, get stickers for your stickers. Or I guess you could like get a sticker bin and then put a sticker on it for what's in there. Here, I'll adjust you guys so you can see what I'm doing. I'm sorry, Nifty. Sorry. Ugh. But I do deserve the space issues because I chose the space issues. That one's better. They're getting better. A little more room to do the ball. Yeah, look at that. Gosh, I almost have to go back and do this one again now that I have room to do the ball. Better, better, better. I do two hands, but again, I'm stupid that I did this so close to the edge. I can't really move the camera anymore. And I would like to do 2 hands at once because these are growing pretty fast. In fact, I'm going to turn my oven on now because I think I'm going to have to bake them tonight. But they're gonna grow up real fast. These kids, they're gonna grow up real fast. See if I can get myself a little more space. Plop. Feel like I'm making dinner rolls. Kind of am, but burger recipe. Little baby sliders, you are so little. Damn it! Every time I look at the phone and there's nothing in chat, I feel like schizophrenic, which I can't say because someone was mad, but it wasn't me. There we go. 2 balls. Balls. Give me that ball. Too much flour. Too much flour. My hubris. My hubris. It's okay. We'll remember this for next time. Because I need the countertop to grab it. And then I can do the ball. And I don't want to overwork these little balls. They're all going to be risen by the time I'm done doing this. No, the issue with doing them in the warmth like this before chilling the dough at all is now these are all rising and I'm knocking out the air. So like half of them are going to be risen a little bit different than the others. As soon as they're ready to go, they're ready to go. Can you just touch the counter and just be cooperative? Thank you. Thank you, ball. Hello. I think we lost Moon immediately. I think Moon joins the chat and then immediately leaves because I can't read the chat all the time. Not because I don't want to, but because I'm old. And I forget that there are other people here besides me. Right, Hannah? There's other people here besides us. Not that I'm calling you old again, but I've always been a little rude. All right. It's round 2 for if I have enough space to do 2. Oh, it's just... I think this right one's going to come out. Yeah, this one's all right. Damn you, flour. Why must you not cooperate? Yeah, see these ones over here, they're already starting to rise ever so slightly. Maybe I want to let them rest overnight. Maybe, no, if I let them rest, they'll just go everywhere. Damn you, flour. Damn you! Just because I wanted an easy time with my dough. This is taking like twice as long as it should too. The granite kills me every time, and I always forget. Okay. How's everyone doing? Good? You're all living your life? Can't wait for all my dough balls to be slightly different. It's my favorite part about not paying attention. I think these are going to come out nice. They feel like they're going to be cooperative and not rude to me. And if they do cooperate, then I'll keep this recipe. Damn you! Do the cheat. Do it in my hand. No, I need to stick to the countertop. Which generally means overworking it slightly. Not that it's overworked, it's just I'm knocking out so much air and the other side's already proofing. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. This one's gonna be so big. It's gonna be so funny to look at these sliders tomorrow. They're gonna be a little bit different. Like that's a big boy right there. Oh, that's a big boy right there. Give me the dough. Gummy, every time I look at chat and there isn't something I can respond to, I blame you. Well, then again, if you send song lyrics, it's almost as bad. Because then I read them and I'm like, damn, he got me. Welcome to the least interesting one of our streams where we're actually cooking. Where we're actually cooking something. Okay. Do what I want, ball. Do what I tell you to. There we go. It's just so warm in the kitchen there. They're just rising so fast. All right, this one's 2. My hubris for the flour and the granite countertop will always be remembered. Never let me live this down. See? Can you see these ones getting fat? They're getting real fat. I want to space them out a little bit more. Looks like these ones might be a little close, but that's okay. Oh, he's a big boy. He's a big boy. I feel like all my big boys are on that side. Libby, are you playing with your stickers? This guy he didn't think I saw him. One cheat I like to do is start the, oh, is this 2? Let's see, yeah, this is 2. I almost just decapitated him. But I like to get them started like this. I really regret losing that other recipe because they came out so nice. But if you get them started like that and then roll. What did you say? I didn't say nothing. I'm talking to myself. I'm living my life. These are 2. These are 1. Yeah, we're gonna have a real fat corner on one side. I might move this guy over here. Gosh, it's so warm, even the buns are already sweating with me. Dang, the fat side is rising first, though. I wish the skinny side. Well, I guess the fat side would take longer, and the skinny side is going to take less time, so maybe this works out. I miss Chelsea asking questions and asking for cakes. It really, really brings me back to cooking. I know, oven. Cooperate. Yeah, wooden countertops. They're so much better for bread baking. There's all those little rough patches. They're so good for grabbing the bread. This granite just kills me every time. Also, I can't believe I put on my Halloween costume for you guys, and you weren't like, "Oh my god, what a great costume!" My gosh, he dressed up just for us. No, I don't really like wearing my whites at home. It's kind of embarrassing. All right. We have our buns. We squish them down just a little bit. Why? Because we do. I'm not worried about the bottom sticking either because the steam will unstick them when they're done. All right. Everybody watch those for me. You're babysitting those. Gosh, it's so hot here. You know, maybe we'll do a chicken and a macaroni salad because I have so much chicken. Ta-da. Do you remember my first message to you? Because I remember. Um, you know, Gummy. If it wasn't high, if it was not high, sweet. That's hilarious. Ooh. Do-do-do, do-do-do. I know a lady that could do this and like 10 other loaves by the time we were done with this. And I know a lady even faster than her. Honestly, women in the kitchen scare me. They're just the best. I don't mean that's not like a sexist thing. I mean like I'd rather work for women in kitchens than men. Cuz men just kind of like laze about. They plan and women get things done. There's currently a person at my work who people don't like because she calls out, but honestly, she's like the fastest person there. She's so good at what she does. I don't know if I want to top these because tomorrow I'm going to be probably recooking them with a little bit of garlic butter on top. Okay. Okay. Oh no, I think my phone's gonna die soon. Oh, I got a chat from, I'm sorry. Adopt a pet, the Humane Society. Whatever. Oh, sorry. I'm texting at work. My bad. Let's see. Hmm. All right, we'll wait for our buns to do what they want to do. I prefer double egg wash, which is you egg wash while they rise, and then when they're ready to bake, you egg wash again. Not entirely necessary. I just like doing it. Um. Wow. And then my people are allergic to seeds and stuff, so I'll probably just do some oatmeal on top. But we will wait. What else do we gotta do? All right, everybody remember how the buns look. Because I'm gonna put them over there, and we're gonna come back to them. How much phone do I got? I got 13%. No, it was you have to read every single message. Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Okay. Next we have some pie dough to make. Oh, as you have to read. Oh wow! I can't believe you remember that gummy. Pie dough. It's like one stick per top. 3 cups of flour for one top to bottom pie. Okay, where's my little thing that I probably threw? Touching the bottle for some water. Where? Where? All right, that's about right. Yay! It's about the correct amount. We did it. Cha! We flake the butter. Flake it. Flake. Get in there. Have you guys got any projects going on or just living your summer lives? Sorry it can't be more entertaining like the TV people. My brain just sometimes... I'm sad. There was a cat that died. And I'm sad. Because I did not get to meet this cat. I only got to hear about this cat. This also just gets the butter moving too. Once it's moving, it's a lot easier to work with. But it's still cold. Still a big old pile of cold butter. Ooh. It is so hot here though, working with this butter is going to be funny. I just gotta be quick about it. And you could use a food processor to mix it, but I don't know. If you're doing stuff like this, it's like a little fun project. You can practice with it. Yeah, it's as soon as it touches my hand, it melts. So we'll be careful. We'll be careful. Get in there. Get in there, butter. Get in that flour. The flour helps insulate my hands. I did a big clean. Forgot. Oh no, you're fine. We're actually cooking today. We did a giant hamburger that's got to cook tomorrow. I'm probably should probably get some water on. It's just gonna be so hot in here. I'm gonna do the pie dough and then I'll get some water on. Ugh. Forgot to grab a cup. Let's grab a cup of water. Little bit of flour, little bit of water. And we just soak up that water. We just soak it right up. So we got a little bit going. No measurements, just get it soaked up. I assume Hannah's still cooking and eating and cleaning. Hello. Yes, hello, dragon. Alright, is this coming together enough? This is where I want to work with it. We could see how it lives. I'm gonna take our thing. Let's go whap, 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 whap. Oh, I think it's a little too dry to forsage actually, but we'll just keep pushing it back together until it wants to forsage. Do what I command you, do. Do it. Well, I have a shag. I could leave it alone for a little bit. I just want to do a very low hydration pie dough this time. Usually also high. I'm gonna have to add more water. I don't like that. Another issue is I'm on granite countertop, so it keeps sliding on the bottom, and I need it not to slide. We'd be already overworking this. All right, I've given up. I wish I did this on the wood. Pie dough, pie dough. Fish heads, roly-poly fish heads, fish heads, fish. I'm just mimicking a forsage at this point because my countertop won't do it. Eat them up, yum. I took a fish head out to see a movie. Didn't have to pay to get it in. All right, this should be good enough. I'm not gonna worry about it. The butter is folded in. It's too warm to keep working it. I could rest it, but there's just no point. put much flour in it. So it's 3 cups flour, 2 cups or 2 sticks butter, which is 1 cup butter. So 3, 2, 1. 3 cups flour, 2 sticks butter, 1 cup water. But depending on the heat, you can change the water content. It's just too warm right now. I have to get it in the fridge before the butter starts melting where I don't want it to. You want the butter to melt while it's cooking so little steam pockets form. So before I use this, because it's kind of like all over the place, I'm definitely gonna roll it out once and then fold it onto itself. In fact, I might do that before I even... Alright, I'm gonna get this in the fridge for a little bit and then we'll do 1 fold of it. Into the fridge with you. You're coming with me. You thought you were gonna live on the countertop? I don't think so. We'll do 1 fold. Alright, let's check on our boys. How are our boys? They're almost good. These ones had more time to double. So these ones will be about, I don't know, 20 minutes behind. They're pretty good though. They'll all be different sizes. As long as it comes out nice. I came back like a good boy. Hello. I didn't know you left. I thought you were just joking. Remy, we can't tell if you're here or not because of your internet. You can't just leave. We'll do a chicken pot pie. I have plenty of chicken. We could do a chicken pot pie. Pie's taken care of. All right, we got tea. We got a black tea and a green tea. And we're gonna turn them into different flavors of tea. Just want to get some pasta going. Get some pasta going too. Oh, pulling an all-nighter is usually a good thing because it means you got a lot of work done. So we have a green tea and a black tea. We're gonna make peach tea. How do you make peach tea, you may ask? You either throw regular peaches in there that you've set in sugar, or you just take a can of peaches and add that to your tea. And boom, you have peach tea. Ooh, do I want to save some of these? We might save some of these to grill. Some nice grilled peaches. Ah, these will fall apart on the grill, actually. We save some for ice cream, though. We'll save some for ice cream. And I think I want this one. We shall see how the green tea does. Yeah, that's nice. In you go. Take some more. So we have our peach tea. It's gonna go in the fridge overnight. Well, this is the top of an instant coffee container. Got the tea into the fridge. Okay, so we got the hot dogs, we got the hamburgers. Dang, do I want to do anything special for the hot dogs? Hot dogs are always so boring. I guess I could prep the onions. The black tea. I have a lot of diabetic family members, so I think that's just gonna stay black tea. Ugh. Okay. Wow. Wow. I'm sorry, Hannah, we haven't been able to do a knife stream yet. Don't worry. I think you called it an itamai? Itamai. Eat man. Bacha. 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 Of course, my sharpener is nowhere to be found. There it is. We'll do our little sharpen. No, I'm not good enough because you're supposed to do at the same time, like it's supposed to be like crescendo almost. I have one chef who just goes like, and I have one that could go like, he'll go from the tip up here and then it looks like he's about to stab himself every 5 seconds. But these knives haven't been sharpened in like years, so there's no point in honing a knife that isn't sharp. But don't worry, Hannah's gonna hook us up with some sweet whetstones. You hear that, Hannah? You're gonna hook me up with some sweet whetstones. Let's hope the phone doesn't die. Reading chat is so hard while we cook. Pull an all-nighter. Nope, I do scroll. Oh. It's gone. I feel like I got pegged. It's embarrassing. What did you do? Rabbi. I was on my scooter and a girl said, "Nice scooter." And I said, "Thanks." Then looked back and said, "Thanks again," and rode off on my scooter as fast as I can. Embarrassing story. That's okay. Today there was a girl who I thought I knew, so I was talking very familiar, and then all of a sudden, like, she's very smiley, and I'm like, wait, I don't know who you are. I'm sorry for being so casual. But no, we were just talking about like turnovers and stuff like that. But yeah, awkward moments, they happen. If a girl says nice scooter, then what you're supposed to do is say, "Thanks, I like your hair." And then if she smiles at you, you continue from there. If she doesn't smile at you, then she hates you. Or you could use the line, "Do you want to be friends or would you like to go out on a date?" Because I believe in figuring that out as soon as possible. Also, if you think I'm cutting off too much, I probably am. But they'll get used. They'll get used, don't worry. They'll get you. Sticker and all. Why do they put stickers on an onion? Like, are they stupid? Now I have to do two things with your onions. Get the nice parts. Do I want to do salsa tomorrow? Probably not. Probably not, bro. I think we'll need... Oh my goodness, I'm so sad because my knives aren't sharp. It just makes me so sad because my knives aren't sharp. I'm sure Hannah had to cut onions to death, as we all have. There are many ways to cut an onions. We will do like 3 of them. This is why I shouldn't be an instructor. This pains me. So one thing you can do is just radial chops like this. Going and then we have our nice little slices from there. That is not the fancy French way, though. This is the Chipotle Speed way. What do they teach us? They didn't even teach us that. It was a cool girl. A cool girl who cried. There was a girl that was crying because there's like, I got my promotion, but they didn't pay me right. And I'm like, oh my God. All right, did you miss a car payment? Like, no, it just feels disrespectful. I'm like, God, you're crying like you're losing the house. And this is the way that probably Hannah has most recently done, where you just do slices like this. But I hate this slice because it's like, sometimes it just grips. Sometimes it just grips the knife. And knives are scary. I don't know if I told you that, but I need to do it again. Little minces or dices. Honestly, the Chipotle way is better than the French way. Tell everyone I said that. I don't even know if you guys can hear me because I'm talking down, and all I'm thinking about is tomorrow. What do I have to do? All right, that should be enough for. No, because I'll need some for the macaroni salad. Another way you could chop onions is you take the core out like this. So you take the little core out, and then you could just go boop, 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 boop. Or, oh, well, I'll just show you that. Just go boop. Get these nice slices. And from here, you can either regather them and just chop again, or keep them. This is what I would probably do for stock, just to keep them in nice big chunks. I need to keep chopping these though. This is a bad example because I don't need them that size. But once they're in the size, it's pretty fun. Also, please ignore that I'm going like this with my knife. It's just because I don't chop up here. It's all for the camera, baby. It's all for the camera. I don't want to pretend like this is a cooking class because if I get injured, I'll be very pissed. Another chopping method you could do, which is the Chinese slicing method, which I love personally, is you could either go this way or this way. Oh, my eyes. This knife is so not sharp. I'm gonna die. So we'll just take our slices and just... It's easier with my Nakiri. I don't have to like hold it. This knife is just big and thick and grabs onto things. So again, please ignore some of the holding patterns I'm doing. It's just because I have to, based on where I am. He said in a monotone voice, streamer, you're sad. And then you just do this. You just gently lay it flat. And look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Honestly, whoever first did this is a genius. Because look at that. They're all on top of each other. And they're all flat. And you can get some really nice slices. Just choo, 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 choo. And just go down the line. It's probably one of my favorite way to cut anything. It's good for stir fries especially, because you don't really care about the size in stir fries. As long as they're all about like the same. Some will burn, some will cook. All in all, it's good flavor development. If I was doing like a quiche, I'd do this. All right. Let's go check on our burger buns. Do you see our children? Do you see them grow? Look at them. They are so tall. I'm gonna wait for this other side to just finish up and then we shall cook them. Let's see. So we did that. I need some good slices for burgers, which I'll just put them all in the same pan because it doesn't really matter. And tomorrow I might chop them differently, but just big burger slices. Just big burger slices. Also, you should picture your knife not as a chopping mechanism, like chop, chop, chop. It's a deli slicer, so technically speaking, unless it's moving, you shouldn't be trying to cut anything. So we're not pushing down. We can push down and forward a little bit, but honestly, the more you do that, the more you damage your cutting boards, the more you damage your knife. So you just want to gently just use the full length of the knife to like cut through the thing. The angle gets the knife in there, and then use the full length of the blade. Gets the knife in there, full length of the blade. Hooray. Do I sound miserable? I don't know what it is. I don't crave anything. I just hate the sound of my own voice sometimes. This is why the videos get a little monotone. When I'm cooking, I like paying attention to what I'm doing. So this is a little bit different for me. But yay. We have our onions, and these are just our little rough ends, so let's quickly mince them up. And then I can't remember what this technique is called, but it's not that special. This is what everyone does in the kitchen when they don't know what they're doing. They're just like, oh, I need to mince something. And they just rock the knife and they do this. But this is such a huge waste of time that unless you need it for something, you should just do the first cuts right. And then avoid that. Because that just takes forever. I've just like quadrupled the time it took to chop all this stuff because I thought that this would be faster than taking it right the first time. Okay. You know, one day I'll be like Emerald. Bam! Bam, bam! This is going in soup. It's so cute, though. It's like a little egg. It's going into soup. Soup. Okay. Another little piece of plastic. Don't worry, I'm coming back to read the chat. I'm coming back, I swear. I feel so bad because Ian, what's your dream car? In third grade, it was a Lotus Elise because I liked that car, Need for Speed Carbon. But I'm too tall for that car. It's a very short person car. Right now, it's not really about form, it's more about function. So my dream car would be a terrible answer, which is just a solar-powered vehicle that I don't have to think about too much on the impact and that I could work on. A car that I could comfortably work on and feel like, oh, I just got to fix this. Oh, I just got to fix this. But I've never had the brain for it. We should do a car stream where we change tires together. Come with me. We get onions everywhere. Oh, my mood. Oh, you know what the mood is? The mood is I'm so I did so much extra stuff at work today. That's what it is. Pie dough. Let's clean this off so it's not all oniony. Like, if this was made of wood, oh my goodness, I've just decided. I love this countertop because this countertop rotates. Oops, sorry. You can't really tell because you're on it. But to have this as wood would be so nice. Okay, so we're gonna do pie dough. So my pie dough has rested ever so slightly, daily and nightly, in little ways, when everything rests. Put my pie dough on top of my pie dough. I'm just gonna laminate it a little bit. And I'll just beat it into submission. Become pie dough, pie dough. Keep your beautiful butter layers. Where are you going? Get in the pie dough, pie dough. Oh, I didn't use flour. I don't want to use flour. It's just too hot. It's just too hot right now. Ugh. Become the pie dough, pie dough. Now we have a nicely little laminated pie dough that is definitely sticking to my countertop on this side now, because I chose, again, in hubris, to trust this granite countertop to behave like a wooden one. And then, you can't really tell right now, but little cracks are starting to form as I push it outward. So what you do is, as it cracks, you just push it towards where the cracks are. Granted, this is not going to be the final, so it doesn't really matter. Get my knife as I do bad habits. So now we have a top of pie and we have a bottom of pie, which I want a little more on the bottom. And then this will be pie. We have some nice lamination going on in our pie dough. It's like the whole thing. Oh, kind of hard to tell, but if this was even colder, it'd be beautiful. I don't want to roll this out anymore because I just folded it once and it's already getting warm. So I'll leave it unrolled like this. And then when I roll it out later, it'll be nice and stuck to itself. You need the dough to stick to itself. Otherwise your laminations get ruined. So these two layers need to stick to each other. Otherwise the layers can slide around. Which is like, I don't know. That's just my perspective on it. And a couple of French patisseries' perspective on it. But see, we have a top and a bottom. Those will be rolled out tomorrow, I think, because maybe tonight if we have time. I don't know if my phone's dying. Look. All right. My oven is hot and all of our children are awake, so we are ready. I don't want to clear this off yet. Go back in very carefully with our other egg wash. Very gently wake them up. And of course, silicone brushes suck. And if I rip any of these, they will not be happy when they get baked. Am I putting in too much work to bread making? Yes. There are some people out there that'll be like, dude, just beat up your dough. Beat it up. Be mean to it. I do sometimes, but that's like when I'm playing. All right. Be nice and brown. Now, egg wash really helps when you're doing low temperature baking, like less than 400 or 390, to get the browning you want on like 450 plus. Oh, don't be mean, dough. Don't want you to collapse. See, the issue with a silicone brush is it doesn't hold enough egg wash for me to go like, if I try to drag it across the whole thing, it will literally just start tearing them. So I have to do a little at a time. And when you're doing 5 billion of these, you really don't have the time to waste with these little things. They add up so quick. Get painted, children. Could someone tell me what my phone battery percentage is at? It would really suck if it died right here. All right. All right, let's check out the children again. They are nice and shiny and golden. I want them to have a little bit of spice to them. So we'll add some character. What do I want? I kind of want to just, oh gosh. Where's the little paper? This paper's gonna suck trying to do this, but I gotta go lower than that though. Some nice little lines going. Why am I doing this? Who knows? It just sounds fun. Oh, well. Be a jerk then. The eyes work in mysterious ways, so do.
Oh, motherfucker! Yeah.
Oh, well, that was a great time to join the stream again. Alright,
Oh.
let's see. Hello? No, my phone did not die. I died. I don't even know if they can hear me. Huh?
Celebrate.
What'd you say?
My piercing bump went down. Celebrate me.
Oh, nice. From your little Band-Aid thing?
I think so. It's not completely gone, but it's
Kawasaki.
down, so that's good.
Oh. Why is my video not working? Oh, wait. Kind of working. Who's gonna go phone call this whole time? We could hear you. Yeah, it's Potato. Potato wants to play video games. So we're gonna finish up the bread, and then I'll probably escape. Huh?
Your things look gray.
Yeah, it's because I'm downstairs, and I think it's on light mode.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm not a big streamer. It's extremely dark. That's because we're in the darkness, Gummy. Welcome. Ta-da! It's all good now. Don't look at my head. I'm bald. All right, let's try to plug you guys in. I think we're just gonna bake the bread and then probably head out. I'll leave you with Potato. Shower. If you missed, so I took a piece of paper and then just did like little lines of oatmeal. So when I bake this, hopefully it rises properly because you never know with bread. Sometimes it just hates you. Like this looks like it's a little overproofed. Let me plug you guys in before I keep talking. Charging. You're scared. Oh, that's fine. All right. Let's put that back. The spooky faces I can make. You wouldn't dream. All right, so we have our bread boys. They're going in. them to
What is
go.
on top of your bread?
Huh?
It looks like oats on your bread.
Yeah, just a little bit. Think of like a whole grain loaf. It's just for character. Also, it's so funny, this recipe calls for 4 eggs, except, you know, anyone reading that would probably just add it. These onions need to go in a bag before you smell up the whole fridge. But it's like, oh, no, you need 1 egg for egg wash, 1 egg for the dough. Like, what do you mean 1 egg for egg wash? Onions, if you smell up this fridge, I'm gonna be pissed. Going in the bottom. No space because people did not prepare for the party. Oh my gosh, I still have some pasta in there. I will be back. So in chat likes motorcycles. I saw about your Kawasaki. Don't worry, Libby. We'll always do these things the second time, third time maybe.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go get another Dr. Pepper.
Okay, send me one.
Hello.
Whoa. Alright. You are here. Hello. I didn't know I'd be gone so long. I want one. Yeah, but like, you have a scooter. That's step one. You can get a, I think they're called like a Laser, Lazor, and they're like 40 to 60 cc, and they look exactly like a motorcycle, and you can ride them whenever you want. It's like Laser. Just look up scooter that looks like a Harley, because they're really cool.
Scooter that looks like a Harley.
Yeah, they're really cool. Okay.
I just want a bike. Like, I want an old style pink bike.
Let's start. With like a little basket.
Yes, you know, remember I had one. It was my grandma's bike. It was the green one,
Yeah.
but the tires kept going flat.
Oh, these are coming out next.
Oh my god, I need a band-aid.
Oh my God, she's a Band-Aid.
Fuck! I'm dying!
We can't swear on stream. We
I'm
can't
not the
do it.
streamer.
Sorry, we have banned potato. Motorcycle. Next time I'm gonna wear like PJs when I do this. I feel so stupid wearing my jacket inside. Like this is like a sanitation thing. Bad potato, that's right.
Alright, so here likes K-pop Demon Hunters.
That's right, bad potato. I could flex on Gummy though. Flex.
Oh my god, let me
Pickles.
know. I'm not a bad potato.
Not you are. You can't swear on the stream.
I'm gonna swear.
I wanna do
I'm
this.
gonna do it.
I'm gonna do it, guys. All right, we have to decide. Do we want to do a fruit pie or a chicken pot pie? Because I don't think I have really any fresh
I
fruit.
don't like pie.
All right, so we're gonna take our pie dough and make a cake.
Let me know. Why do you hate it?
Oh no, good potato. Don't. No good potato. That's okay. We could do. I kind of want to do like.
Let me. It doesn't suck. No, it doesn't. It's so good. It's so good. You just didn't see the potential.
I wish I had coconut because I could do coconut pie.
Dragon, no, it doesn't suck. It's not stupid.
What kind of pie do we want to do? I got all that fruit there. I really want a cup of iced tea, but then I won't have iced tea for tomorrow if I start drinking it now.
Why are you just standing there all cross-armed?
What do you mean? This is what people do in the kitchen. They just think of things. I'm thinking of things.
Oh my god, I shouldn't have brought up K-pop Demon Hunters.
That's true. Let's see. So we'll have. I can do a pumpkin pie pretty easy.
It's literally so good. You guys don't know peak. Don't know peak.
Let's see.
I have pajama pants on of K-pop Demon Hunters right now with a little kitty's face.
I think we'll do a pumpkin pie because I really want to do nice rosettes on top. Yeah.
I should clean my piercing.
Yes, do it. Same. Pumpkin pie, is that what we're saying?
Oh, God.
I'm gonna let all the steam out. I just wanna check on my boys. They're alright. I feel like this oven needs to be up like it says 375, but I'm gonna put it at 420.
Okay, Dragon. Okay. Calm down.
It's so bad. It sucks.
Are you agreeing with them?
No, I'm reading what they're writing. It's Has-Been Hotel, Tad C. I only know 3 of those.
I only know Has-Been Hotel, Poppy Playtime, and FNAF. Guys, I still haven't watched the FNAF movies. I still haven't watched them.
And on that note, we're gonna do a pumpkin pie with a cinnamon whipped cream. I might make the whipped cream tonight. I might not. But what I will do is mix the cinnamon and the whipped cream tonight. I should check it out though, because sometimes cinnamon interacts with liquids funnily. So I don't want it to break my whipped cream. Evaporated milk, we're just gonna use real milk. We don't need evaporated milk. Do we have evaporated
It's not
milk?
my fault, Livy. It's not my fault. I tried to watch the first one for free when it came out on TikTok. But Mr. Guy over here got mad I was watching it without him. So I had to stop. And then we never watched it.
Okay. When you work 24/7, when you work a lot, and then other people are doing things without you, it just feels bad. And I just wanted.
It's been how many years since it came out?
Yeah, but like we should have had a watch list for things like no, we can't watch it until we finish this, and then we could have just finished that and then gone on to the next thing, because we always just end up watching what I want, and then nobody's happy. So a watch list.
I don't have Peacock, Libby.
Peacock is free.
Is it? I thought you had to pay for it.
No, it probably has a pay feature. You guys see me eating these snacks? Damn it. Ignore what I'm doing. Don't munch while you cook.
You look so short right now.
Yeah. Perspective is a bitch. Oh my goodness, guys. It's perfect. It's perfect. See this leftover 2 eggs from that janky recipe? I need 2 eggs for this. This is going to be pretty lit though. That's hot. Like a pumpkin pie that's pretty neutral and pumpkiny on the bottom, but then a cinnamon whipped cream.
Pumpkin pie is mid.
Hold on, my phone's glitching. Let me fix it. Boop boop boop.
Wow.
Boop. That's a hang up noise, by the way.
That's like the only pie. I mean, it's the only pie that I'll actually eat, but I can only take a couple bites of it.
I did add water to this though. Not that much. I'm not too worried about that. All right. So I think instead of doing 1 pie with a top bottom crust, I'm gonna do 2 pies. One's gonna be a pumpkin pie, which has a bottom crust, and one's gonna be a chicken pot pie, which just has a top crust. That sounds good. I'm so thirsty.
Dr. Pepper, baby.
Dr. Pepper, baby. Yeah, this recipe's kind of mid. They're gonna look nice for the sliders, but like my favorite recipe which I need to go find. I never write anything down. That's the stupid thing. Depression will do that to you. You'll be like, I don't need to write anything down because I won't be here anymore. It's a joke for Remy.
Why don't you like a bomb ass steak? Huh?
Well, let's see. Let me call my financial advisor and get to the bottom of that one.
You can get like a small one.
Yeah? With a small
Yeah.
business loan, I could get a small cake.
Wow.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get rid of pretty much all the spices in the pumpkin pie. Maybe I'll do a little bit of ginger. Maybe a little bit of cardamom, but I want the cinnamon on top to be the king.
I'll look at 3 tomorrow.
3 a.m. is a joke. But think about how many tips you'd get.
No one would fucking be there.
Oh my goodness, cussing again. You're just as bad as me. Gummy, get the jar.
There's not that many people here
Where?
in the string.
Hannah might still be here. Remy might still be here. A lot of people listen. The issue is while I was doing.
There's more people here.
Yeah, it's based on activity. Can you ask a question? Oh my goodness, Dragon. Dragon, are you looking for advice on females?
Yeah, you can ask me a question.
Advice on females from a female. Remember, Dragon, just don't be weird. Otherwise, we'll gut you like a fish. On the next stream, where we teach you how to fillet a fish. Is this pie gonna set up right?
Dr. Pepper, baby.
Dr.
It's good.
Pepper.
It's nice.
Dr. Pepper, baby. Damn, Mr. Pibb coming after Dr. Pepper.
They don't have Dr. Pepper at that pool hall. They only have Mr. Pibb.
Yeah, I guess it has to do with Keurig, and because they owned like all of the machines that dispense Dr. Pepper, now that it's like a different company, that company also got like a contract with Mr. Pibb, so all the Dr. Pepper gets changed out, which is like, why? Why, Mr. Pibb? Why would you do that? That's such bad press. Messing with Dr. Pepper. I recycle, I swear. Just not food cans. So. See? Dragon, I will add in that if you message anything slightly inappropriate, it won't let you post it. We won't be able to see it. I won't even be able to see it.
Your question.
So if you ask anything that is iffy, it won't come through. So please remember to respect everyone in chat and all women, just in case you have an odd question.
I need to know what this question is, though.
I know. Regrets. Regrets of getting the small bowl. Gosh, I
Just
think
type it one at a time. Like one word at a time. Maybe that'll help.
Alright, it's coming together. Sorry, you're looking at my fat face. Down here you go. It was very loose before. Why are... So far, so good.
Difficult?
Dragon is young in school and gets bullied and has trouble talking to women. So, please answer this question because my answer is going to be ignorant.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not
Hannah,
typical at all. It's just a lot of men don't have common sense.
it's true. When I was born, the doctor slapped it right out of me.
I believe it. I believe that.
Wow. So, Dragon, 2 days ago, I met a dude in the store I was working, and he was talking about ice cream. And he was like, "Oh, I gotta get my wife the ice cream. It's gotta be this brand. It's gotta be on sale. Can't be in a different container. It's gotta be the right one." And I'm like, "Yep, that's exactly how it is. Just gotta get the right one." And then he stopped and he took a second to say, "No, but I'm serious." And then he decided to be real weird about it. He's just like, "She's just so submissive." And I'm like, "All right, where's this conversation going, sir?" Sir, I don't get paid enough to hear this. I was like, no, I'm serious. Like, I work all the time, and when I'm home, if I'm working on my computer, she says, "Do you want a cup of coffee, honey?" And I'll be like, "Yes, I'd love one." "Do you want some food?" "Yes, I'd love one." I never have to worry about the laundry or the cooking or anything, and all I have to worry about is coming home with money, and she doesn't even spend it. Whenever she wants something, she just, she knows that she can ask me for it, and I'll give it to her. But she
Oh
never.
my god. Are we talking about periods?
How dare you?
I'll talk about periods.
Hold on, we'll talk about periods in a moment. But anyways, it was just a conversation about how if someone's truly special to you, you have to remember everything. You have to respect them, and respect is not just like being nice to them. It's remembering what their favorite sandwich order it is, remembering what their ice cream favorites are, remembering what their favorite stores are, because
No, no,
you.
no, no, wait. I'm gonna have to cut you off, okay? I'm gonna have to cut you off because we're in chat. I'm seeing I said the word period, and people are quote unquote getting offended. Talking about periods should not be something that is taboo because it's something totally normal that happens to women, and it needs to be talked about.
Oh yeah.
So it is not disgusting. It's completely normal, and do not shame women for having them.
Correct. So I am bipolar. A lot of the time, my brain isn't in the right state, and I have to keep it in check. For women, they have chemical imbalances during certain periods of the month, so you can't really blame them for the way that they act sometimes because it's not them. And, it takes a while for them to pay attention. That's why high school girls going through that are quite volatile. And they just want to either kill you or kiss you, or it's either one. And then once they become adults, they just get angry at you a little bit, but they understand, like, just go away for a little bit. It's perfectly natural bodily function. All right, we got my pumpkin pie base. Let's
Oh,
check.
you had yours last month.
Let's check on the boys.
Did it start? Was it your first one, Libby?
Oh my! I don't think we should be talking about 12-year-old periods on the stream.
No,
We could.
it's completely normal.
It's completely normal, but like we could talk about periods in general, not just hers. Just to be like, well,
I
this
want to
is.
know.
Hold on, wait. Everyone, pause for a second. We're checking on the boys. We're checking on the boys. Ta-da!
Oh, you're third. Okay.
Ta-da!
Libby, I started my period when I was 9.
So we have our buns. So I'll let these rest, and then I'll cut the tops off, and then flip it out, and then I'll put my hamburger after I cook it onto this. But here's our nice buns. Do we like the buns? Are they pretty? This is why I like the double egg wash. Now they did overproof just because I was stupid with the countertop. I could tell because they started to lose some of their form. They did space out so you could visually see them, but the overproofing is visible because they're not holding their shape. But see what I mean? I took a piece of paper and used it to like drop on the lines, which doesn't do much right now, but visibly when you add little patterns to things, people like them more. So when I plate this tomorrow, it'll be very nice. I hope those are done. Okay, so now that that's out of the oven, we'll do the pie. You cringed now. Message redacted. Oh my goodness. Yeah. There's always a time and a place to talk about things. Come here, you. What? We're going back to outer space. Now I got 2 pie shells like this because sometimes people want to take them. This cost me $5, and I hate that for 2 pie shells. I'll usually do them in glass. Also, the weird little putty that they use. But like like $5 for 2 shells. Oh my gosh! It does come with the tops, but it's crazy work. Okay, what did I miss? Did you see the buns, Dragon? I pulled them out of the oven. We'll bring it one more time. And Hannah, if you missed the buns, I'll leave them right here for a second. Here are our buns for our sliders. I'm sorry. We pulled them out of the oven. So tomorrow they'll get cut, and then I'll put burgers. I'll put down a layer of probably mayo. I'll put the burger square on top. And then probably some just like caramelized onions or like softened onions. Just some little things. That recipe is kind of iffy. I really want to find the one that I had before. I'll have to look at the history of my other phone. And then you weren't here, but I spread out hamburger, and I just pinched a little bit of salt, and it's. So I'm gonna try to grill that tomorrow. I'm gonna try to flip that whole thing on the grill, because that just sounds like a fun idea. Also, I'm gonna.
My burger wasn't good today.
Your burger? Oh,
Patty Joe's, guys. I don't know if you know what Patty Joe's is, but they have the best burgers in my opinion. And my burger today from Patty Joe's was not very good, and I'm disappointed.
Wow. Patty Joe's, if you're out there, don't sue me. I didn't do anything this time. It wasn't me. All right. So, pie dough. We're going to do the random YouTubers method, which I don't like this YouTuber because he's a teacher, and that makes me sad. No, I don't know. The stuff he is talking about and the books that he's written, they're kind of already... there's another book I want to get. It's called like Cooking in Parallel. But it's basically the book he wrote, but, you know, it came out before his, and I don't know. You should be considering that, talking to these people. My butter is a little stiff, so I just want it to move a little bit before I roll this out. And see how it's cracking here? So I'll push the dough towards that spot to try to help.
Dragon says if there's a vegan in chat, would they be mad?
I did vegan and vegetarian for a year. I think it's just about
What's the difference?
respecting. So vegan, it's 2 separate things. So you're either a philosophical vegan or you're a dietary vegan. So some people have like something called alpha-gal, and they can't eat certain meats because they react. It's from getting bitten by a tick. So they'll go vegan or vegetarian because they can't have eggs or milk either. It's just those kind of like meaty proteins. So there's just a regular vegan who just chooses to because of dietary reasons. It's someone who doesn't eat any animal products at all. So no meat, no fish, no dairy. If you do eat fish, you're called a pescatarian, but they also could eat dairy and stuff. There's lots of little terms. But a philosophy vegan, they are like the ones that scare you, because they will basically see a company, and that whole company is like they're against it. If any of the products in the company harm animals, then they, let's say there's a meat-free burger from a company, but that company also sells regular burgers. A philosophical vegan would say, I'm not going to eat the vegan burger because your company kills animals, which means you're profiting off of the death of animals. So people who believe in the philosophy of veganism and not harming animals, they won't eat products from companies that harm animals. And I think she just does it for clout at this point. I think she eats chicken nuggets.
I'm pretty sure there's over.
Oh my goodness, I would love to make some AI photos of her. Not that I would, Libby, but just like eating meat. Harming her brand. Getting
Why the fuck aren't you vegan yet?
Okay. So we're gonna try this gentleman's little hack. And if it works, I'm gonna be like, oh my god, what a genius. Okay. My dough is a little iffy size-wise, but that's okay. I really don't want to press on this dough at all and melt any of those beautiful layers that I have.
I'm tired.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, we're gonna play video games. You could still, I moved you. That's probably why chat can't hear you that well. Here, I'll put you back. All right, chat can hear you again if you'd like to talk.
Why the fuck aren't you
Hey,
vegan?
hey. Wow. All right, so we're gonna do 2 different little folds on this pie crust. We're gonna first tuck it under. And I'm tucking it under this way, but you could also tuck it and pinch, and then, oh gosh, how do I do it? I've never had to do it in reverse like this, like towards the camera. All right, let me just. So I'm like tucking it under. This will be fine. We won't do the fancy little curve. But I'm tucking it under the edge right now. I hear you munching.
How do you uncook chicken nuggets? Well, I'll tell you how.
That's a gummy question if I've ever heard it.
No, let me explain.
Oh.
This is how you uncook chicken nuggets. You record a video of you doing it and also eating it, and then you put the video in reverse. Genius.
Here is our little pumpkin pie.
Guess what I'm eating right now?
I think fruit snacks.
No, I ran out. Shrimp.
So that was just a regular crimp. And I'm going to take the back of a knife and just gently pull this out. And I'm sorry you can't see it now. So I have my little round crimps. They're very rounded. So I'm going to take the back of a knife. Thank you. Take back of a knife and just pull it out gently.
My grandma makes oh my god.
Goulash.
Hungarian cookies.
Makes cookies and goulash.
I'll give you the recipe if you're nice to me.
Oh yeah? I'm gonna DoorDash you. every day till I get their recipe.
She hasn't posted on her fridge.
Wow. So now we have these nice little points that are going to show up. It's called a sunflower crust. I could have done it more flat
Your
up here,
mom's
but
crust.
wow. Anyways, that doesn't matter so much because I'm going to try this other YouTuber's thing that he did, which he just took his pie crust and he did this to it. And he flipped it upside down. I don't know how well it's going to work out because I have my crust, but we'll see.
Time to go on Pinterest.
Time to go on Pinterest. I know. The 10-hour stream, I'm sorry. I just like cooking so much.
Guys, does anyone know who Mariah Elizabeth is?
So now we're going to bake it like that and see what happens. Mariah Elizabeth.
I just bought another one of her plushies. It was on sale. It's so cute.
I know who she is.
I know you know who she is. I watch her. I actually have to get caught up with her.
Did you ask me how I knew?
No, I was asking chat. Asking chat if they knew who she was. Probably not. Dragon wants to know if you're a dinosaur.
What? What's up?
Dragon wants to know if you are a dinosaur.
Dragon's slowly downgrading in his conversational prowess. Also, Dragon, I recommend you talk to everyone, like your parents, people at the store more. Just make jokes. The more you can talk to other people, the more you can talk to the people you can't talk to. No, I can't.
Oh, no, I have a very good hack. I have a very good thing to help you get over with talking with people.
So we're baking the pie dough upside down with another thing on top. We're gonna see how it comes out.
Okay, I'm gonna say my thing. If you want to get better with talking with people, you go out, like say to the store, or you go to pick up food or something like that. Find one person, like say if you're going to the mall, for example, find one person who like, oh, like I kind of like their shoes. Like, oh, that's a cool shirt. Oh, like, oh, I like their hair. Just go up to them and say like, hey, I like your hair. It looks nice. And then they'll talk back, and they'll usually compliment you back as well. And it's just easy conversation, or like, you know, easy talking to somebody.
This is good advice. Okay, so we got that pie in the oven. I'm ready to do one more pie.
So jokes aren't my strong slut. Okay. I think he meant suit. Oh no, I'm just blind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I was about to say.
You said slut. I don't have my glasses on, so it looked like an L.
I was about to say, wow, just.
But there's no E, so it looked like slut from what I'm reading. I don't have my glasses
wow,
on.
I can't believe YouTube let that go. Like, wow.
I know, I was about to say, wow. I should put my glasses on.
Okay. Now we want to do a top crust.
No, I'm sorry, Dragon. My eyes are getting worse by the day, and I don't have my glasses on right now. So I thought it said that.
Okay. I think I want to do like a chicken pot pie that's this big. And then I'll just bake the pie itself and put it on top. What do I got for vegetables? I got corn. Ooh, I got Asian medley. god, I have Italian ice. I forgot about that. Alright, so we'll do Asian medley. Nah, it's got broccoli in it. We'll just do peas and corn. Peas and corn, nice and simple. I do need to cook some chicken though.
Kaka!
No, just chicken.
He said who likes birds.
I am a bird.
I was showing my appreciation.
I am a bird.
I'm like a bird.
I'm like a bird on a flying. Oh, my voice.
Oh, my life.
My life.
My fucking life.
So I'm gonna do.
Oh my god, I'm so tired.
Oh, this is
Alright. Chat, read me a bedtime story.
They can't read.
You can't read.
You can't read. Ah, open.
Real question here. Who likes Monster High?
Monster High? Monster High, Monster High, Monster High.
Monster High.
Alright, we're gonna air fry a piece of chicken because I need one.
One potato went to bed. End of story. Libby, you're banned.
Libby, you're now my favorite.
Libby.
Libby, you're now my
And
favorite.
Libby.
Libby is now my
I'm
favorite.
not talking about Gen 3, Libby. I'm talking about Gen 1. I don't really give a crap about Gen 3. I grew up on Gen 1. So if you're talking about Gen 3, okay, but if you're talking about Gen 1, you're banned, actually.
Let's see, do I want to do one or two? If I do one...
Ban Libby now.
No, Libby, you're my favorite now.
No, ban Libby.
Usually only I can get her this mad.
No, ban Libby.
So, we're gonna do pumpkin pie with a cinnamon frosting, and I think this is gonna be a chicken pot pie, but chicken parm. So it'll be chicken pot pie, but instead of a traditional gravy, we'll do a Parmesan, like an Alfredo sauce with it. Do I want to cook? Yeah, I want to cook these like this. I just want to cut them first. I've used so many dishes.
I'm just a skitter boy.
She was a skater boy. She said, I'm so tired. Fuck. Oh, sorry.
He wasn't good enough.
I want these to be... I just don't have the time to cook this all the way through like that. We're just going to make like 2 strips and then go from there.
Type in chat. No, type in chat. Tell me someone gets the reference.
It's going to be too thick on this side.
Oh, you know what I just realized? Oh, no, never mind.
What?
I could have my other phone was charged. I should charge it.
Yeah, is your tablet charged? Eventually, we'll get Potato to
I'm on your
do.
stream.
Eventually, we'll get Potato. Oh, well, yeah, but you always switch back and forth. To do an art stream with us because she's a lot better at art than I am.
Type in chat. No. Type in chat.
All right, so we got these nice chicken pieces. A little bit.
Actually,
More.
Dragon, you typed in chat, so technically you did what I said to do. So technically.
Wow. Bomba clot.
Bombastic side-eye.
Bombastic side eye.
Offensive side-eye.
Omaewa Shinderu.
Hi, Hannah.
Royal, I did that.
Dragon, why do you keep saying swear alert? Do you want me to swear?
Okay, so how do I want to do this creamy Alfredo? I think it's literally just going to be heavy cream with a crap ton of Parmesan in it. Because if I try to make a sauce and bake it, it's guaranteed gonna split. So we'll just do like a heavy cream thickened sauce. It's gonna be like a mac and cheese Alfredo chicken pot pie. Who knows if anyone's gonna like it? Where is? Oh, but if I use
Zero, sing that song, please. What song?
if I use my heavy cream, well, we could use some sour cream in there too.
Right down the song, please. Maybe I will. Remy, are you here?
Remy's always here. Okay, you sing. You spin me right now. Dragon.
How about you sing it?
You spin my head right round. No, it's you spin me right round, baby, right round. Yeah, no requests.
Baby, right round, round, round.
We don't do any requests here, actually. Okay, oven. Okay, oven. I see you.
Ruby says, please stop, Ian. What is Ian doing?
I'm singing. She doesn't like when I sing.
No, I thought it was Remy that didn't like it.
Wait, who said that?
Libby.
Izzy? Wait, I am here. We're checking on our pie. This is 400 degrees. Don't do what I do.
Type in chat. Uh-oh, Libby's spamming.
Yeah, she does that. Okay. You lied to me, YouTuber. It puffed up. That's pretty good though. Like, it's gonna be gummy because it's a pot pie. How much water did I use? It was really flaky. So I used the right amount of water. And then this will be good for the bottom. But I must have worked it a little bit. This is where I laid it perfectly. This is probably where I tried to push it in. And doing that method ruined my upper crust, which is unfortunate. But it'll be fine. Because it's going to be all about the other part. The whipped cream.
And remember, trust us with your weather.
Rome wasn't built. The end.
In a day. He didn't say I couldn't sing.
You didn't say I couldn't sing. Alright, this has got to bake for a while.
Guys, what if I just popped out of Ian's fridge?
What's up, guys? I'm a potato. See, you guys don't get it. Her name is Potato. That's why she's here. Name yourselves after food and you can join the live stream. Pie.
Would you guys start screaming if I popped out of the fridge? I've been here the whole time.
Alright. Who's gonna do the dishes with me?
Nobody.
Wow.
Dragon, there's a ghost in your house, and I advise that you leave. I need water.
Me too. The fact that when I added my sour cream to my heavy cream, this tastes like mozzarella upsets me.
Your door left the universe and flew away. Well, you are royally screwed, Dragon.
Parents stole your door. Understood. We'll get it back next stream.
It's the universe, not his parents.
Yeah. It's the only world he knows. Oh.
Type in chat.
Type in chat. Oh, I have a little bit of bacon I can use.
Oh my god. Oh,
Like a piece or two of bacon goes so far.
I just let my hair down.
Girl, put your records on.
I see the light, and it's like the sky is now.
I like how you have the stream sound on so you can hear yourself twice.
No, because like when your face isn't necessarily on camera right now, but like I can't stand it when your voice doesn't match up to the face. Like it can't.
Hello.
You see Michael Jackson. That's not good, Dragon. Oh.
So now I have a lot of fat, and I tried to add a lot of liquid to it. If I heat this up, it will curdle. So I need to add, actually we'll use a little more. I need to add something to help it combine. So starch can help. You can emulsify a sauce, but I need to get the sauce very hot. So when you're dealing with very hot things, you want to go the route of starches.
No, Michael Jackson is not a bad person. It's only bad if you see him because he's dead.
Oh.
Billie Jean is not my lover.
She's just a girl that I owe child support to.
But the kid is not my son.
Legally speaking.
Hey, hey, hey.
Alright, let's check on our... I just got a message. Oh, you got a message.
Yeah, I got it.
Let's go into the stove.
Pink light Suki, and my brand uses. I don't know if she says that though. Maybe I should look at the lyrics. What name? What name? Why would you get banned, Dragon? That's a good song. Yeah, Copycat.
Alright. So some of my chicken, like this chicken, is temping at like 130, 140. This one's at like 140, 150. This one's at 155. So, oh, that's okay. It's going into pot pie, so I don't care. They're all at about 140. And because they're going to be in the pie, I'm fine with that. They've also been salted and cured.
How am I supposed to help? See, like, you don't even have to read chat. I got it.
As long as they aren't weird, I don't need to read chat. But if I have to knock some heads around, respect your mother.
I'm out of Dr. Pepper.
Stream's over.
The stream's over. I could go get another one. I just don't want to. Type Dr. Pepper in the chat if I should go get another one.
Wow. You're one of those streamers. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, chat. Stop. Stop calling me gay, chat. Have you seen that guy? That's all he does. He's like, I just want to say, like, I'm sorry I get so mad when you guys call me gay. And then
Sorry. That wasn't, no. I don't have root beer, I'm sorry. That's good, Libby, but I don't have a root beer.
I don't really want to root beer.
Root beer float sounds good.
So, for my sauce, it's coating the back of a spoon called nappe. That means that when people take bites of it, it'll still coat. So I'll finish this off with just some black pepper and herbs. Because again, through and through, basic white family. Know who you're cooking for. Um,
Boondocks.
I want to do. I'm gonna use the corn to cool down my sauce.
Why are you using frozen vegetables? Why aren't you growing your own vegetables, huh?
Why? Oh, well, could someone ban potato? Thank you. Too many questions. Did you want a real answer, or were you just memeing?
I was just being a hater.
Oh, okay. For the people in chat, a lot of vegetables are frozen at the peak of their ripeness. So those frozen peas taste better than what you could source normally. All right.
Potato was a good person, though. Who said it was a bad person?
Me. One of my biggest mistakes. I like really big pieces of chicken in my pot pie. So, really big pieces. As the kitchen gets messier and messier. Let's see. Do I want anything else in here? No, this is pretty good. I want people to be able to. It kind of needs a little bit more body.
What if I just passed out right now?
Sleep stream. Yeah, I'm sorry. You guys don't know this, but like an hour ago, I said I'd play video games with a potato, and then I just kept cooking because I thought I was just gonna do the bread.
At this point, I don't want to play no more.
All right, so we got our parm. This will be good. And people like this. Especially the big chunks of chicken.
Yes, Hannah. Hannah, I see you.
More cheese. God help.
You do whatever you want.
God help the people who eat this. Their lactose intolerance.
Did you know that people who can actually drink milk are the mutation?
What?
People who are lactose intolerant are the normal ones. People that can drink milk are the ones that are weird. They have the mutation to be able to drink it.
I don't know if it would be a mutation because you need the lactase enzyme to bind with the milk to turn it solid so you can digest it. Otherwise, it doesn't turn solid and it stays in like this goo that you can't digest. Or it curdles. But you need the lactase enzyme. So sometimes if you drink a lot of milk, you just have that inside you.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is people that can drink it are the mutated people.
Call me a freak.
I don't drink milk. Only time I drink white milk is when I eat cereal.
It's really good. I need like another cup of parm though. It's really good, but I need just a little bit more. Also, I'm cooking for family, so please excuse me as I taste as I go.
You see what you have in that pan right there?
No.
See you see all the food you have in the pan? When I lived with my grandma and she would cook dinner because she barely would, that's how much fucking food she put on my plate. I'm not even exaggerating. Whole plate, you could not see the plate no more. I'm like, Granny, why do I need this much food? I'm like, that's too much.
Granny,
That's too
please.
much. And she wonders why I'm fat.
Granny, please. Do not fat shame ourselves on this stream. Only I fat shame myself.
Wow.
Wow. Can't even insult myself. No.
Damn.
Always in control. Oh, you know what I forgot, which is kind of important? The bacon.
No, potato is very fat, Dragon. Potato
Dragon.
is actually technically medically obese.
Dragon. I gotta say, if you have trouble talking to women, these are bad questions.
Well, he didn't say question, he said statement.
I'm ending the stream.
Thank you, Hannah. Come on, bro. Come on, brother.
Alright, the bacon. Very important. It's gonna give us like a nice chowdery body.
I might have to leave stream.
Alright, see ya.
I didn't say I was.
Okay. I think...
Zero asked me earlier, he was like, I seen that he invited me yesterday, and I was like, bro, I did not see that. Like, to a party.
Mhm.
And he was like, oh, no, it's okay, if you're up for it later, we can play. And I was like, maybe I will. I don't know. Chat, should I go play Fortnite? Dragon says I should go play Fortnite.
The bacon really brings out the sweetness in the peas, which came out really good.
He says I shouldn't.
The celery salt is almost a negative in here. But it's cool because you'll get little bites of it. I don't know what to do with my big thing of raw meat.
Need me? Sure, what is your fun fact?
Oh. Oh.
That is crazy, Dragon. That is crazy. No, man, they're not playing fucking Valorant. I don't have that shit.
All right.
I didn't know.
I don't have space in the fridge, so I can't store it like this. It's gonna have to dirty another container, but it's gonna be a really good base. Just another pan and another bowl, another thing to wash as I rinse this before it becomes solid. Okay. I mean, I don't mind leaving a mess. I don't mind. Getting some sleep though.
What is a fun fact about me? Let's see. I gotta think.
She's really good at art, singing, and she loves her sister.
Yeah, but that's not fun fact.
That's really okay. There's this one thing she could do.
What?
I can't say that on stream. It'll mute me.
Let's see. Fun fact about me.
She could do cartwheels.
Fun fact about me, I almost died when I was around 3.
That's not okay. Mine wasn't a fun fact. Yours wasn't a fun fact either. They left me dishes today. How lovely. How lovely.
Are you about to live stream? Oh my god. Are you about to live stream yourself doing dishes?
I mean, I'm not like doing them. I'm just gonna rinse off what I can.
Yeah, so this is interesting, Dragon.
Dragon, if you want to talk to women, just don't ask a lot of questions. Just make a lot of statements. Don't even ask if you can ask a question. That's like being like, "Hey, ma'am, do you mind if I ask you a question? Can I take you out on a date?" Unless you're a cowboy, that doesn't work. Ma'am, I rode my cow into town. How'd you like to take it home with you, though? This lying butthole told me that he unloaded the dishwasher. Little did I know he was a butthole who lied. Hi, Libby. You want stuff on my fish? Try. I was born this way.
Why's your beard look blonde?
Cause I'm losing the color in my follicles because my follicles are dying, and until I see a dermatologist, it will continue to happen, and I'll die. I don't know what's gonna happen, but. On the train, it's so fucking everywhere. Oh, sorry for swearing. Cutting boards. How many cutting boards did I use today? Count them. One cutting board. Two cutting boards. Honestly, the sink not being a 3-bay sink is the one downfall of this couch. This convenience. Oh, did you say holy to the dish pit? Yeah. Cause so I cleaned the rest of the kitchen, and I cleaned off the table in the center of the house for the party. I was just like, all right, all you gotta do is just wash some dishes, cause I'm gonna make more later. And they're like, yeah, sure. But look at this. This is why you never trust your coworkers. Hello? Oh,
Me?
oh, I thought the phone died.
I don't know you're talking to me. What did you say?
I wasn't.
Oh.
But are you escaping for your gaming?
No. What is it? Wyatt and then Sean joined the
Oh my goodness.
party, and they're all playing Valorant now. And he's like, "Well, you can still join if you want." Well, no, I don't want to sit. They're stupid because I don't play Valorant, so we just play another time.
I like how you use their government names. What's gonna happen if they get stolen? Mike,
There's a lot of people who are named Wyatt and Sean.
this is true. Also, the sink being here next to the drying rack drives me crazy. Because everything gets scared.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's doing dishes on stream.
Can I be so honest with you?
Yeah, what?
If you were someone I didn't know and you were live, and I was watching, you were live streaming yourself doing dishes, I would immediately fucking leave.
Yeah, but if I was Indian saying, chat, that, I don't know if that's offensive,
I'd
but
still leave.
I don't know if that's offensive, but that's what I kind of see. Like, they just do stuff and then they just spam, like, they have a second phone to show you how to double tap for liking.
Wow.
And I'm like, okay, I get it. None of this is for creators anymore. It's just for people to grab money. Which is, you know, an alright time.
I did chat.
Unfortunately.
Your message about, the only messages I see is who's about chats when I'm how alone I am. There's a mail. I think you are the only other guy that's here right now except for streamer.
No, Remy counts.
Oh yes, this is true. But I don't think Remy's here.
Remy's always here.
She's not though. We only have 3 viewers.
No, I keep telling you, when they're not active, it goes down. So like Hannah is probably still here too, but when she doesn't type, the number goes down.
I don't think that's how that works. If they're here, they're still watching, and so your viewers should still be up.
No, it's active viewers. So when they come to the stream, it'll show up, but as soon as they go like AFK on the stream, it bumps down the number.
I don't know about that. What do we talk about? What are we talking about?
What are we talking? I don't know. Pick a topic. A dish pit topic.
Women are always right.
Women are always right. Change my mind.
Yeah.
What about 9/11?
9/11?
Yeah.
What does that have to do with the conversation?
I mean, tragedy. Where were the women at?
How many pickles can you fit in your ass? 9, 90, 900, 999 pickles.
Wow.
Dragonite and blonde girl.
It's 9:10.
It's a 910.
Oh.
Was that response to what I said about pickles?
The pickles.
No, it's okay. I get dumb blonde jokes all the time. How many pickles can fit your ass? 9, 90, 900, 999.
All right, I think we might be done. I really just want this pumpkin pie to come out of the oven, though. I might just leave it in there.
It's like rain on your wedding day.
It's like rain on your wedding day. It's a green light.
Am I saying the thing wrong? Is that what you're saying? I thought it was 909.
Maybe I just wanted
Oh,
a
you're
break.
right.
Maybe I
It
just
might
wanted a
be
break and I
900.
just wanted to sing. For one moment in my life. Wah, wah, wah,
What happened?
wah. Huh?
I'm responding to chat.
Oh. You threw off my groove.
You
Computer, ban her. Computer, ban potato.
Computer down this guy.
Computer, ban potato. Computer, hack into the bank for me. Computer, I'm feeling some light jazz. Please take down the government. Thank you, computer.
Then someone should you just get fucking sniped through the window after saying that?
Wow.
What is a nuke? So, Dragon. You ever just think kaboom? That's what a nuke is. Kaboom. Everything's gone.
Not everything. There's still like the sky.
The sky.
Okay, the stream is ending in 13 minutes.
The kaboom is very big, Dragon.
Kaboom.
It's very big. Like, huge. It's huge.
Huge.
It's huge. Just like the wall we're building.
It's huge.
Mexico and America. We gotta separate them.
All right.
Idiot. I don't mean that, chat. I'm just quoting.
Yeah, please keep swearing and talking about politics. I'm sure that'll bring in these people you so wish for. We could have a Trump debate. That'll bring in people.
Oh my god.
As a white male who wears white clothing, I believe in a white America. Please don't clip that. Oh, cosmic size. Everyone ask your last questions. 60, 120, 4-hour stream. I think this is going to be...
Yeah, ask me or
No.
Clipped.
I think this is going to be our longest stream. Libby, what do you do? How do you have so much free time? I figured you'd be drawing all the time. I like drawing while you stream. I guess it's like watching a movie, but the movie could talk to you. Just be like, okay, we're chopping onions. Libby, check your closet right now. Back to chopping onions. It's like a horror movie. We won't be answering that question today, Dragon. I figured you could figure that out yourself. I'm not very busy. I know you're not very busy, but like, why don't you get some like good sleep? And then you could wake up and you could draw better. At your age, sleep is so important. Because at my age, it's not an option. Get it while you can. It's like a good deal.
Remy.
See, I told you Remy's here. Sleep is for the weak. No, it's for the...
Back again, though. That means she was gone.
It's for the weak. WEEK, as in sleep every day. Sleep for the weak. I found something out on Has Been Hooked. Did you? What'd you find out? Remy, we're closing the stream as soon as this pumpkin pie is done. You weak. If you sleep, that's why I'm strong. Dragon, I know you're not strong. We talked about this. Dragon. Dragon, 10 push-ups right now. We're gonna get you big and strong. Just do more, Dragon. That's all you gotta do. Every time you feel like doing nothing, do something, and then people will gravitate towards your ability to do things. Because everyone else just doesn't do anything. Like me. My secrets, no. Well, Libby, don't bring it up then. But now we want to know. Like doom scrolling, I have beef with Trump since he ordered out to accept.
I also don't like Trump.
Yeah, he's kind of stupid. But they're like
Not even a little bit. He's just stupid.
So he couldn't target like the illegal immigrants. So he started targeting the immigrants in the country, and it's just like, okay, we're gonna build a wall. Like, why? Can we build some healthcare infrastructure? Yeah.
Okay, so you need to look up. I already know what the sign is.
Why would Vox
but
do that?
I need you to know. I need you to look up. I need you to do it on stream. I need you to do the sign for Trump
The sign for Trump?
in ASL. It's so fucking funny, dude. Look it up and do it.
Oh my goodness. Gummy, I know you're still there because you're a true OG. Currently, Potato owes like $20 into the jar. And I can't stop her because she's a guest in this house. Let's see. So, Trump ASL.
Yes, it's so funny. I need you to do it on stream.
Oh. Like his hairpiece is flying off. It's.
Do it so everyone can see.
I did. I went.
No, you have to keep doing it. It's like a current motion, like a flap.
It feels like I'm patting myself on the head. Or it's like,
No,
America.
it's like on the side of your
Hold
head.
on. You,
Like, point your arm out. Like,
my
point your-
groove. My poor groove. America, we need to take ourselves into an age where China is no longer relevant, where it's just America first. Oh, heavy winds coming in. Anyways, as I was saying, China's a real problem nowadays. And
You're doing the
now
song
Russia,
wrong.
yeah, I'm doing the hairpiece. Well, mainly because I applied for it. Now I'm
Yeah,
making
you
it.
gotta do it fast. Woo!
Yeah.
Like, flap it. It's so funny. I seen that. I was like, oh my god.
Hannah, you could just marry someone from stream. Granted, a lot of them are 12, but
Yeah, I'll marry you.
yeah, anything for that sweet Biko. I don't have any brown sugar or alternative sugars to make Biko, but I would totally do it right now.
In Naruto, the 7 ninja swords get all the attention, but they're not even the strongest swords in the series. Let's rank
I've now started watching YouTube shorts.
one sword.
Oops. I should check on the pie, but I don't want to stand up. So I'm gonna go do that, cause do what you don't want to do. Wow.
Remy, that's not good. I'm Gear Dragon. What is up? Throwing up is not good. I hate throwing up. I think there's probably some freaks out there that like it. That like the feeling of throwing up. I hate it.
Heyo. I was telling them about how I could throw up on commands earlier. I don't know.
Oh yeah, he did that. I didn't believe him. I was like, "There's no way," and he literally did it, sitting on the couch, and I was like, "Why would you do that?"
It's okay. I should show you guys what I can do with Jello. Let me put this here. Oh, please fit on this thing. Ugh. Why is it?
The screen's gray again.
So what? So what? It's a little gray. I have a little light.
It's bad. Turn the light on.
Beep,
Type in chat.
beep, 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 beep. Okay.
Oh, that's very sweet, Dragon.
I don't think. Dragon?
Can I watch it?
Yeah, go check it out. Dragon. If there's one thing that annoys me, growing up with two sisters, it's when boys constantly try to talk to a girl. Just be cool, Dragon. Share your cat video with everyone. Don't just, if you see a woman, don't just specifically talk to her. Talk to everyone around you. It gets creepy, especially when I was working in a gaming community. It was just, it's like a little earworm.
Creepy.
It's all right. It's all right. I'm just, It's a little earworm that happens.
Dragon, you're not being creepy. It's okay.
You're not being creepy, but you're talking in a specific way. You're talking like Hannah was the other night when she was Hannah and Remy all just gooning.
He's literally not. He's not, though.
I know.
I'm your biggest fan. I follow you until you love me.
This is what real cooks look like. They're just chubby, sitting in chairs, just chilling. One of my worst habits that I have in the kitchen is that I say "herd." Like people will be like, "Okay, I'm going on break," and I'll be like, "Herd." Makes me feel like an animal. You look cool. I look cool. No, I look like There we go. This is much cooler. Welcome to stream. We're gonna be watching Hey Hey stream at some point. We have to wait. I haven't seen Hey Hey in a long time, and I just started listening to Loser Interface, which makes me be like, ugh. Stupid light. This is too bright. That's better. So I think tomorrow, since everything's already made, I will just do I'll do a video showcasing some of the stuff, and then the recipes will just be in the description. My cat won't stop me out. I keep clicking on YouTube Shorts. That is how tired I am. I don't even remember that I'm talking to everybody. But these are going to be the last minutes of stream, so please ask your questions, and then we'll get out of here. Everyone gets one question, and then we go. And that is how we will always end the stream, I think, because it just makes the most sense. Why is life?
Life is why.
Life is why is a good answer. Why is life? Well, if you simplify life down to the fact that we're all just little ants, as an ant, you either live or die, and if you screw over your colony will kill you. So, the end. Work hard and build your own hill. It's not weird. Hey, Hannah, I like how you're defending yourself, but also doubling down on the things that would make me ban you from, like a gathering of people. Just be like, she just keeps walking up to all the women at the party and being like, "Yas, queen." She walked up to my grandma and just went, "Yas, queen," and my grandma's like, "What?" And she just keeps going, "Yas, queen," and I'm like, "All right, Hannah, all right." Why is your arm so hairless? What do you mean? It's not. You just can't see it. Let me grab you. Come here. See, I got hair. Hair on my arm. It's just tan. I got parents that have like blonde skin or blonde hair and brunette hair, so it just manifests in different ways. Your brother, well, that's okay. You have your obsessions, he has his. Imagine he makes millions of dollars making rubber ducky sculptures. Like, all right, I think that's everyone. Everyone who wanted to ask a question, I think, has asked a question. Unless Hannah wants to finally ask a question. Your obsession is motorcycle. I guess you are lucky that I won't be able to go to a meet and greet since I'm from the other side of the world. You think I won't go to the Philippines just to learn about your food? You think I won't head there just to find out what it's like? I have friends over there. My friend Keith and his boyfriend live there. Lucifer, dragon. Oh, Libby, let's see. What could you draw? Libby, I want you to draw Vox's face, but I want it to be Vox, 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 Vox. So 4 Voxes next to each other, and then fill them in with a different color, like a red face, a blue face. They could be all the same, like, but like a red, a blue, a green, and maybe a yellow. I think that would be cool. Oh. I'm sleepy. But I think we're escaping. But that's okay. It is tomorrow for us. Make Vox into princess dress. That's a different fandom. Remy, if you're asking why my arms are hairless on this side, I have no idea. Could be anything. Can't even like. Could I use them? My hands are a little more hairless though. I don't have any hair on them. Just on this side. Honestly, some cooks shave their arms just so they don't get like their hairs. Like if you have loose hair, my hair isn't that loose, but if it falls out easily, my head it is right now, but not my arms. All right, I think we're ending the stream. It's hit 300 minutes, which means 5 hours, and it's 2 a.m., which is interesting because I don't remember even starting the stream. Do you like rap music? Yeah. Um, let's see. Uh, Slow it down some. No split clown bum. Your gold hit sound them. Hold it now. Crown them. Where you found then at? Got around town. Could have drowned in it. Would have floated. Bloated. Voted. Sugar coated. Loaded. Hip shooter. Draw for the poor. Free coffee at the banks. Hit through the straw. No more for me. Thanks. That gangster raw. Dank sure stank lit. Sank past the pit for more hardcore prank spit. Crank it on blast. Cruise it down Front Street. Blew the whole spot like some old ass with skunk meat. These kids is too fast. Juiced off a crunk treat. Who could get looser off a crunk or a funk beat? That's November Has Come by the Gorillas. Good night and goodbye to everyone. No questions for me as always. Oh, that's gonna be your thing, Hannah? I'm gonna trick you into asking a question one day. And then you'll lose your streak. But good night, everybody. It's currently 2:30 in the morning. My pumpkin pie is gonna come out of the oven, and I might just turn the oven off and let it cool in the oven because I'll probably wake up in like 6 hours or something.
Oh, hey, I got a question.
Oh, Potato, you're in the stream. What is your question?
Serge wants to play Fortnite. Do you want to play?
At 2:30 in the morning, do I want to play with? No.
Fucking ass.
Heck, I'll play with Zero, but peace. Goodbye. Did you watch more Has Been Hotel? Maybe I'll do that right now while I wait for the cooking. Goodbye. As I scratch my head. Good night. Good night. Let me scratch your nose for you. Remy, get your face away from the screen. Scratching your nose. Wait. Why are you always bringing up my weight? I know I'm fat. What do you want?
Wow.
It's my favorite joke when people say wait. I'm dying. Libby, I'm waiting. Please, please release me. How do you rank Vox? I guess that is a different question from how was my day. How would I rank Vox? Good character design. I like the storyline where he like grew in his life and then now that he's in hell, he's now a TV man. That's pretty creative. Oh, so if I ranked him out of all the characters, I'd say he's a 10 out of 10 on character design. I think a lot of the Has Been Hotel characters, especially after trying to draw them, their lines they just show so much character. Like someone has a lot of line philosophy. Like doing Alistair and seeing how sharp everything is, but it's like curvy at the same time. Everything about Alistair's face is like a suggestive like, yes, come see what will happen. Ha ha ha. It's a little curvy, but it's not like crazy curvy. It's just body crazy curvy waist. I'm less social on your stream because I use up all my hence no questions. Good night. I did a 1 out of 10, Lippy. I said a 10 out of 10. Good night, Dragon. You could be less social. You need to get in the kitchen more, though. You need to be practicing 24/7. Every second of your life learning something about cooking. I kind of want to read my decorating book a little bit. Because it was really nice doing cakes for people. The pie is beeping. Good night. Remy, feel bad. How do you know if I... Cause I know. I try to know everybody. Although I have already forgot Gummy's first message, which I think is, oh no. He'll have to remind me at some point. Oh, I get to finally unfurl. Freedom. Good night and bye. I cook every day, though. Every minute of every day. Never stop. Keep reading. Keep learning. If you pick up something and someone asks a question that you don't know the answer to, not good enough. Where do black beans come from? Where do all the beans come from? Don't answer that question, Potato.
Oh my god, and you're live.
Just, were you about to... All right, good night, everybody. Sleep well. Don't... My oven's beeping at me. It's bad. Goodbye. I'll see you guys tomorrow for another 20-minute long stream. Bye.